Hi, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome on in. We are playing Raft today, which I haven't played in a very, 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 very long time. So hopefully you guys are excited to watch me play Raft. And if you're not, that's okay too. You know, this is like kind of an experiment sort of a thing. Because if nobody shows up and nobody wants to watch, then we know. Raft is boring and people don't want to watch me play it. Or, more importantly, I think, or more accurately, the people who love Raft already have people that they like watching play Raft and maybe they don't want to watch me play. It's not a huge category anyway, so I mean, I'm not too super worried about this. Anyway, let's pop on over into the game. I think this is one of those games where there's stuff in the bottom corner that I don't want to cover up with my camera, but if while I'm playing I realize that that's not true, I'll switch over to the full screen. Okay. And the audio here is it even, wait. It's so hard to tell because the music doesn't play all the time. Like, is there audio playing right now? Who the hell knows? Okay, 2026 01 25 1200. And I'm gonna play with nobody can join. We're playing on normal. Yeah, okay, so create world. Let's see if there's noise once we get into the game so I can double check if there's any audio issues. But yeah, like the game music that is supposed to be continuous is not. I don't know why. Hang on. I messed around with my mic. I moved it closer and then immediately moved it further away. So I mean, like, it is what it is. My hope is that there'll be wave noises and we'll be able to say, okay, good, there is game audio. Everything's fine. Let's move on with our lives. All right, did you guys hear the noise of the hook catching something and dragging it in? Because I think I'm hearing that. Oh, that was overly ambitious. Okay, good. That sounds like it's good. So I'm going to swap out everything. Stop being like way too nanny camish here. Just kidding. I don't know what I meant by that. Let me see what I want to do. I think we're good. Okay. Monitor, 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 monitor. Right, and then change this. And maybe do this. And then this. Okay, I think I'm happy. Let's get back into it. Oh, hello, Bruce. No. Okay, that was actually worth it. Look at that, and we got 3 items, not just that one. Oh yeah, I can hear the... Can you guys hear the splashing and stuff? Like, is there splashing noises when I throw my hook into the water? Because that's important. It's like the most important of all the things. Yes, it's quiet though. Okay, hang on. Beepity boop 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 boop. Oh, that's why. Maybe what I need to do is something more like this. How about this? Oh yeah, now, okay, now I can hear this properly. Sorry, I had the volume set to 30% for... Whoops! Get out of the water. 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 Okay. I had it set to 30% because I was previously playing it without my audio mixer. So I had to control the game volume by just making it quiet versus being able to control it separate from anything else on my computer. But now I have a virtual mixer on my desktop that allows me to control the volume of the game relative to other things that way. And so I can leave it at 100%. It's very complex. I'm a super tech savvy person. And that's why I'm able to describe it to you in more than just vague terms. It's because I'm so good at tech. Anyway, we're gathering materials. We really should hopefully have enough to make a spear now. Nope, of course we don't. Oh, wait, because I have to make the rope. Oops, my bad. But maybe there'll be rope in this barrel. No! Okay. So their goal right now is to make a spear because in a little bit, Bruce is going to start attacking the raft and he's going to attack it like every, I think it's 5 minutes. On normal, it might be less or more often than that. Like it might be 7 minutes. It probably isn't more often than 5 minutes on normal. I can't remember. I used to have this kind of stuff all memorized because I used to be like a, I'm not going to say I was like a super awesome pro raft player because I wasn't. I was more like an obsessed individual, which is not the same. Like you can be obsessed with something and terrible at it. You know what I mean? Or you can be obsessed with something and be just okay at it. Okay. We're going to make one rope and we're going to make a spear. And now I'm going to put the spear in my second set spot in my hotbar and put everything else up in my longer term inventory. So our goal here, let me give you the game deets. So we are, it's an open world survivor. We're on a 2x2 raft in the middle of the ocean. And we are trying to find a rumored utopia. But we don't know that until, like, at this point in the game, all we know is we need to survive, and it's like a desperate bid for survival sort of situation. As you can see, we have a thirst meter, a hunger meter. So the thirst meter is represented by a droplet of water there in the lower left corner, and I was right. I do need my camera not to be covering up the screen for you guys to see that. We have a hunger meter represented by either a fish or a chicken drumstick. Oh, that's what we've been waiting for. Get away from my boat. Okay. We have hunger and thirst that we have to manage, which we are going to need to start taking care of sooner rather than later. We are also floating around. As you can see, there's debris all over the place in the ocean here that we are gathering to help us build tools and I'm going to say machines to provide us the resources we need to survive on the ocean whilst also searching for this utopia place. Okay, I'm going to do a thing that is like high level strats, which is abandon my raft to go onto this island. But don't worry, everybody. I will be able to get back onto my raft later. I'm going to use game mechanics and cheat my way back onto my raft. For now, I would like to have a stone axe. And I think that's everything I need for what we're going to do on this island. So I'm going to pick pineapples, which will give me some temporary food and a little bit of water gain too. Fruit, obviously, you know, like in real life, helps you both with food, hunger and thirst a little bit. The reason we abandoned the raft is because as the raft floats away, it stays the center of the universe, which means the sharks, unless we are in the water and close enough to the raft for the shark to detect us, the shark will just swim around the raft, but will not attack the raft unless we're on it. So we get a double, like, we're taking advantage of some game mechanics in more than one way here. So we get the bonus of the shark is not going to be near us while we're on this island. And because we won't be on the raft, the shark won't attack the raft. And then the second kind of mechanic that we're going to take advantage of is that the let's eat some watermelon and then while I tell you about this. We will be able to gather resources underwater and the floating resources without worrying about being attacked by the shark, because of the fact that we are far enough away from the raft that the shark will not detect us and come back for us. Okay, and I think the pineapple should help us with some of our hunger. Okay, I think hunger depletes slower than water, so let's leave it at this for now. But I do want to get a couple of extra hooks. Maybe just the one for now, but definitely the one. Because we're going to go underwater and gather some resources that can only be gathered underwater around an island. Like sand. Okay, and then there's the breath meter up there at the top that we gotta keep an eye on. Alright. I wasn't sure how far, like, I hadn't paid attention to how far down I dove. It wasn't very far, so we're fine. We want clay and sand because we're going to use it to make bricks later. And check this out. What is this? Metal ores? Don't mind if I do. These are so valuable. They're probably, at this point of the game, metal ores are probably the next most valuable thing after water and food. Anyway. We're just going to do this for a bit. And like I said, we are cheaters who are cheating. We are going to use a game mechanic that when your raft is far enough away from you, you can use the unstuck button. Sorry. If you are far enough away from both your raft and land in the ocean, you can use the unstuck button to teleport yourself back to your raft. And we're going to take advantage of that by letting the raft float away from us while we're here. And then swimming away from the island enough that the island is no longer within view. And then using the unstuck button. Because we're cheaters. And frankly, I think that that's a valid use of the game mechanics, so there we are. I am also going to collect some of this scrap metal because it is useful for other things. Like, melted ores are obviously really good. You get an ingot and it can be used for lots of things, but scrap metal is also used for a lot of things, so let's grab that too while we can. I think scrap metal is probably another really valuable resource. So the reason we're collecting the clay and the sand is because we can use it to make bricks, and then we can use those bricks to make the smelter. So basically we make kind of like a kiln type of a situation that will allow us to melt down the ores. And then that'll unlock for us a bunch of different things that we can't make out of scrap metal, but that we need to make out of metal. In fact, that cooler that we opened down there had in it bolts and hinges. Those are two of the things that you make out of scrap metal that are really valuable. Anyway, we're keeping a little bit of an eye on our hunger and thirst here, because at some point we will need to get back to the raft so we can craft ourselves a water purifier. The thing about it is you might have thought to yourself, hey, land, fabulous. Why don't you just set up camp on this island? Well, here's the thing. You can't. You can not set down any machines or storage containers or anything like that on an island. You have to be on your raft to set those things down. And since you need those for survival, right? Because we need those as a way to get water. But also, like, we can't set down a planter and plant stuff on an island. Anyway. But I guess if you're here, you probably know how to play Raft already. Like, I don't think that there's going to be a ton of people who would pop in to watch a video or watch gameplay of Raft who are not already fans of Raft, because I just don't think Raft is in the zeitgeist, is not an exciting game that people are like, oh, I'm dying to see some exciting Raft gameplay. And I'm not trying to be disparaging to Raft. I love Raft. Hi, Maury. Thank you. I'm glad you like my stream. Are you a fan of Raft? Okay. Well, my food situation is becoming ever more dire. I may need to just sort of say, okay, well, you know what? This is enough collecting for our first island. It's time for us to do the old swim to the middle of nowhere and unstuck trick. Whoops, 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 whoops. Please do not allow your health to deplete. Okay. Anything else down here that I want? Not here. And I don't think... Does this island have a second resource spot? Oh, it very much does. Yahoo! Again, I really should be focusing my energy on sand, clay, and ores, but sometimes the stuff is just too alluring. Look at it. It's like, you know, it glows in the dark even. I just about have, now I have more than enough sand, but I need an equal amount of clay, so that's a bit. Okay, here's some clay. Here's some clay. That's another sand. I'll take it anyway, but really I need to be honing in on clay. Rub, 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 rub. All right. Ooh, there's some background music playing finally. It's very quiet. You might not be able to hear it. I don't know. I do have it set to kind of faint. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna eat the papaya, mango and coconut. Okay. Yeah, the coconut does barely anything for hunger. It is good for thirst, though. I'm gonna save one back. Okay. We really just want to get a couple more clay. And then get back to the raft so that we can build a water purifier and maybe go fishing. We can fish off the raft. I think I only need 7 clays to be able to achieve my goal. I mean, 14 clays, sorry. But really, just 1 more clay would be brilliant. And while I was messing around here, all the debris has despawned. That's how far away the raft has floated from us. Okay. It's hard to see right now, but like where the debris is only where there's coral and stuff underwater. So if you look down and you don't see any coral or anything, then there's also no debris, so you don't need to go diving around there. Like, diving here is not really useful because there's no... we have come to the edge of the debris field. What we are going to do is just see if there was any clay that I left behind. I mean, sorry, resource field, not debris field. The debris field is the floating stuff. And I didn't see anything. Come on, 1 more clay. I mean, highly unlikely that I did leave one. No? Boo. All right, well, okay. Then let's get ourselves back to the boat. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to... There's the island. I need to swim away from it. I have to be far enough away from it that if I trigger unstuck, it doesn't pop me onto the island. So I need to be sort of like in, you know, out in the depths. Still too close, I feel like. Okay. And I'm not near any other islands because that would really blow my plans. Okay, I think this should probably be far enough, but there we go. It almost disappeared into the mist when I'm looking straight at it. All right, so now we gotta just chill here until an unstuck button shows up here. Beady boop boop boop, beady beady boop. Beady beady boop 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 doop. Beady beady beep beady beady boop. I am now thinking that I have accidentally not... Okay. I realized that I don't have one of my... So there we go. We did the thing. I'm pausing because I'm fairly certain that Bruce is going to immediately attack the boat now. And I also have realized that I accidentally don't have my notifications turned on, or my audio notifications aren't turned on. So I don't hear when somebody chats, and I want to hear when somebody chats. So let me fix that real quick. Real quick like. Okay. Let's put this here so that when he does attack, we are ready to go. Get off of my raft, you stupid. There we go. Okay, we're going to craft a hammer. We need that to repair the things that he broke. Repair. Okay, everything's repaired. I now need to very quickly make a water purifier. Where's... up here. Simplified purifier and a simple grill. Thank goodness we're able to grab that. Hang on. We want those palm leaves. Come here. Thank you. Okay. This right here. Put this right here. And I need a plastic cup to fill the purifier. Okay. Fill with salt water. Pour it in here. Place planks. Water's on its way. Next up, I need some fish. Under tools, fishing rod. Okay. And like I said, I definitely am going to need... Ooh, what's this? Antenna. Awesome. I'm throwing this in the ocean. I've memorized that, by the way. Just holding it in my pocket at all lets you memorize the blueprint. It used to be that you had to like use the blueprint on a like a research table, but they decided not to do it that way because sometimes you're on an island and there's like a bunch of resources that you really need, and then you find the blueprint and the game was like, well, you can't pick up these resources now because you need to hold the blueprint in your inventory until you get to the research table. And I guess that was like being a little too punishing, so they changed it that you can memorize them. So the lore is that you're a super genius, or at least that you have like total recall, you know? Okay. I now can craft a fishing line. Let's fish a little bit. Oh, wait. Let's drink some water. And then start purifying new water. Desalinating it, really. I guess if the water's getting boiled, then you're also purifying it. Yeah, so you're doing both. Okay, this tiny little fish is going to go on here. Because hunger is definitely becoming a concern for us. As you can see, we're about to be very hungry. When we hit that little double line, that's when things are no es bueno. Shoot! Shoot, I wanted the barrel. Also, we just got a big, huge fish, but it's so big it won't fit on our little thing. Which is like, you know, I guess it's a blessing and a curse. Like, yay for big, huge fish, but boo that we won't be able to cook it. We got a small fish. Phew. Okay. So we're going to eat this one and put this one on the thing. Early days is very like desperately catch a fish, eat the fish, catch a fish, eat the fish. But like we will get to a point where we are going to have our hunger more in control and better machinery for like cooking, and we won't be so desperately. We won't be hooking all of our resources. For now, though. That is, it's a frantic rush in the beginning. But it does slow down eventually. Like, we will settle into some things. Okay. No, get away from my boat. Get away. Ooh, timing on that is perfect. Ooh. If you play this game for the very first time and you have a really hard time hooking things, which I would love to pretend like, oh yeah, this is so easy. But like, if you have such a hard time hooking things that you're actually ending up with like like dying of thirst before you even get the materials needed to be able to make the water purifier, which is like one of the things I can recommend is turning on seasick mode, which removes all of the waves. So let me show you what I mean. So in the settings here, under controls, is it? No, under general, you can put on motion sickness mode. And then there's no massive, huge waves, which makes it a little easier to hook things because you're not having to, like they're not gonna go over or under your hook based on where the waves are. You still have to like sort of roughly calculate the trajectory and everything. Like I'm not going to go ahead and say I'm a super expert at this. I will also say that practice makes perfect, and having not played for a really long time, I am not as good at hooking as I once was. Oh, for the love of Pete. And like that thing there where like, because if you drag your hook back, you can hook something on the way back, which I think is a really fabulous mechanic because it means like you could grab like one thing like this, right? And if there was any other debris in the way, it would pick it up on its way back to the boat. If you hang it in the water, the shark will run up and bite you. See, that was me just demonstrating that. Okay, let's catch some more fish. And then I will switch back on seasick mode in a minute. Or turn off seasick mode, I mean. Uh-oh. Whatever that was, what kind of fish was it? Was it a fish? We'll never know, but my inventory is full and I need to stop picking stuff up and build something to store things in. Okay, can we please just... Good enough. Okay. Okay. Shoot. And I am hungry, and I wish that I had not lost whatever. I'm going to pretend that it was like something totally useless to me. I'm going to pretend that what was in that... I'm going to pretend what was in that box that we dropped was like a shoe. You can pick up old... Like, you can fish up old shoes. So that's what we're pretending was in there. I didn't see... I'm sure, like, if we went back and watched the tape, I bet you it was a fish, but I'm going to pretend it was a shoe. It will make me feel better about myself. Okay. Oh, gosh. Grab these palm leaves. Get back on the boat. Stop letting him bite you. My name is Maya, by the way. Okay. Okay, so one thing we can do is, like, we should build out our raft, because if he comes and chews up this square and I don't get to him in time, I will lose this box and everything in it. We're gonna do that. We're just adding... Oh, well, we need more plastics. Do we have any in here? No. So I'm out of plastics. I definitely need to focus on plastics right now. Let's see if I can grab that. Oh, geez, Louise, you scared me, dude. Okay. Everything is... Okay, everything is fine. We're gonna do fine. It is a bummer that there is no plastic floating past us. Okay, we're gonna eat this. And then we're going to get that little lid thing, the Tupperware lid. All right, here we go. Broken Tupperware lid, Rubbermaid lid. We got it. Okay, how about this empty windshield washer fluid bottle? Okay, there's another Rubbermaid lid there. One there. Grab these. Actually, I remembered now that I wanted... Oh, shoot. I can't see a dang thing. Oop, but I got it. You think I'll be able to grab that windshield washer fluid also? No. Okay, we got that. There's another lid here. Okay, let's go back into the settings real quick and turn motion sickness mode off. Okay, I have lost track of where my... Okay, no, I haven't. I remember now. Sometimes it's the desperate bid for materials is worth jumping in even if you don't. Okay, can we have that back, please? Come back to me. Ooh, worth it. Okay. Ah, come on, plastic, come back to me. Okay, fine. Do you think I can get that barrel though? Barrels often have like a variety of things in them. You see, it pops up over there in the corner, and there was a blueprint in there that we can look at and then throw away. And we finally got some beets, so that's good. Just kidding, not that kind of beets. Okay. I can plant the beet or I can cook the beet. Whoops. Okay. Do I have enough plastic now? I feel like no. If I only have the 5 in my hotbar, then no, definitely not. Yeah, definitely not. So I still need to focus on plastic for a bit before I move on to other things that we want to be doing. But I do also need to make sure that I have wood, because a continued supply of wood is how I will cook the fish that I'm fishing up. And also, it seems like I might be thirsty soon. There's also an island there, but it looks like... I'm not sure if... With my current level of thirst and hunger, I don't know if it's a good idea for me to do the abandon the raft trick. Which is fine, because there's another way to do this. So he's only gonna chew on the outer row, and because I've made the outer row, like my four inner ones are now protected from him. And that's where all of my items are. Did I just poured that out, didn't I? I, in a not paying attention move, poured the water out instead of drinking it. Well, whatever. Things happen, you know. Okay, what's in this? All right, we got a recipe for a sofa. Okay. The seas are getting rough again. Okay. Gonna grab this. So pour this water out because we're not drinking salty water. Grab this water, actually drink it instead of pouring it out. Refill this thing, and we need to go fishing again because we're really haven't been paying attention to our hunger and thirst and whatever else. But in a moment, everything's gonna get better. So that'll be fun. Because we're gonna build some things that are neat and cool, and we're gonna be busy doing that. So here's something ironic. It's pouring rain, but I'm going to make some bricks and dry them out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fair enough. Okay, so while those bricks are doing their thing, let me build. Okay, so I can build a small crop plot. Okay, I'm going to put it right here, and I'm going to plant 3 beets in it. And the rain should water them? Yes? No? I hope so. Oh, God damn it, I did it again. I need to stop pouring out the water. I wonder what game I'm used to. Oh, I wonder if... Is it Hytale or Minecraft that you right-click to eat? I think that's what's happening, is that I'm using Minecraft gameplay by accident. Instead of drinking the water, I keep pouring it out. Okay, so let's try this. Here we go. And there's a little fish here. Okay. I also need... Eventually, I need to make the research table, so I might as well make it now. And then I have to research everything at least once. Get away from my boat, you bugger. Okay, did I research the wood? Yes, okay. Let's research rope now. Research sand. Nope. Clay. Leaves. Anything else? Metal. Anything else I can research? Plastic. Oops, give me that back. What? Why are you not? Okay, there we go. Anything else I can research here? Yes. I can research a bolt, a hinge, and a single nail. Oops. I'm using them up by researching them, but then I will have unlocked whatever can be unlocked by researching them. Okay. There should be a bunch of things that I'm able to learn now. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Okay. Then I want to put... Oh, great. That was a delightful mistake. Let me put this in here. Everything's a mess right now. Thank goodness we haven't had any seagulls coming and trying to steal our beets. Okay, I am going to put this in storage. Because we've researched everything that we could research on it. And like I said, we are missing one clay to be, or well, two clays, I forgot. And we were missing two clays to be able to do everything I want to do with the bricks, but that's okay. The next island we come to, maybe we'll be in a good shape and we'll be able to visit it. Especially if I don't keep dumping water overboard. Okay, so we're going to research. It's going to use up one of our bricks. But now we have learned the smelter. Da 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 da! Yay. Okay. Get out of here. Okay, so maybe seagulls have been trying to eat my beets, but because the boat is so small, I keep running past the beets just enough for the seagulls to be like, whoop! So they don't even get a chance to start stealing my beets before they're already chased away by me. And my super intimidatingness. Get away from my beets! Okay, we're gonna cook this beet. All right, so we definitely do not have everything we need to make the smelter, right? Because we need 6 bricks, right? Yep, that was the thing that that's why I needed 2 more clays. There's an island up there, so presumably we can get some, as long as I'm not starving. So I just have to make sure that I am not in the worst shape possible. Oh, no, no, thank you. And hopefully my... Oh no, oh no, oh no! Okay, that's fine. I got a new spear just in the nick of time. Okay. Okay, harvesting the beets and replanting. Oh, needs fresh water. Shut up. So this is the one thing that's irritating. That I had to use up some of my fresh water to water my crops. Which I know, of course, that the crops would need fresh water. Like, I'm not... But I am a little bummed because it would have been nice if they didn't, you know? Okay, let's see if we can build a storage bin. We need... Oh, I don't have any hinges. So let's just build this... Another plastic one. So I can put... some stuff in there. Let's put the potatoes, the seeds in here. What do I have in here? The fish is food, so let's put the fish over here. Anything else that I would want to not lose if I did leave the island for a bit? I definitely don't want to lose that. Okay. Do I have enough stones to make an anchor? Do. And I can place the anchor here. Okay, I'm not going to use it yet. I want to use it when we're a little bit further away from that island. There's method to my madness. Maybe I should be picking up more materials as they float by, planks especially. So I want to be far enough away from this island that the shark doesn't chase me around the island when I'm going to find the clay. So that's what I am. That's what I'm thinking about. Okay, I feel like, yeah, this is good. So we're laying anchor here. Okay, I need a scarecrow because if I'm going to leave the boat, I can't have crows eating my plants. So let me just grab this. I think. Oops. Made too many nails. Oh well. Okay, so let's set this here. So that I can feel free to leave the raft without worrying about my what you call it. Okay. What else? I definitely want to not lose this. I don't want to lose this or this. I feel like I have enough inventory space to be good to go. Okay. Is there room for the cup? Yes. Okay. So now the shark will, if I jump in the water now, the shark is for sure gonna eat me before I get to that island. How can I... So I need to fish up the things I need to create a bait to distract him. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. All of this because I want to be able to swim around this little island unmolested. And the only way to do that is for the shark to be distracted. I need 2 small fish. I think a pomfrey is one of the fish that works for it. The other one is like a little, like a pointier, less roundy shaped fish. Is it that one? Let's hope. Let's check. Yes, perfect. Okay, so I can now, that's the direction I want to swim in. So I'm throwing this in this direction. I'm going to wait for him to be over there distracted by it. There he goes. And here I go. Whee! So I'm just going to swim in this direction toward that island. Again, my main goal here is, I mean, I want some fruits and stuff so that I can at least satiate my hunger and thirst while I'm around here. And then my main goal, though, is just to get some more clay and ores, probably. And if there's a chest, then obviously I want to open that as well. So those are my focuses for this. But if I cut down the trees, I also get a bunch of wood that is much easier to harvest than trying to hook the wood. So. Okay, so my goal here is that I am far enough away from the raft that the shark won't aggro to me over here while I'm swimming around the island, and the shark won't attack the boat because I'm not close enough to the boat for him to register it as my boat, which is an interesting game mechanic that I am not complaining about. And then I can swim back to that when I'm done here. And he'll probably bite me because he'll aggro to me when I am partway to the raft. But he'll aggro to me and he'll bite me. But I'll be swimming towards the raft at the same time, which means that he should only be able to bite me once before I climb back onto the raft. All right, and then we can get some mangoes, hopefully. Okay. And more mangoes. Yay. Okay. Pineapple. Any coconut? No coconut. Boo. Okay, and then run and jump. Okay. Wait. Can I build this? No, because I need scrap metal for it. But I have a bolt, which means if I pick up scrap metal underground with this hook, I'll be able to build the improved hook. What about the improved spear? Not yet. Okay, poop. Okay, but that's still good. Metal. Seaweed, seaweed. Seaweed, seaweed, seaweed. Play. Get up and get some air. The reason I swim up backwards is so that I can still be reconning the area in case I see the glint of metal. I know to go ahead and come back down. Metal ore, I mean. The metal ore, it's a very bright light blue glinting, which is like, but it's like the most Like I said, after food and water, it's probably the most valuable resource currently available. Yeah. Swim. Swim. Okay. So now I can make... Oh, no, I still need 2 more. Okay, perfect. Here's 1. Okay, let's go grab these. Seaweed. Another piece of metal. Scrap metal, not metal ore. So oftentimes they'll be like, yeah, see right there, like down there, there's some metal ore. Okay, I'm going to just move this around a bit. So we'll finish using up this yucky hook. Low level hook. Do I see any more glinting? No. I'm gonna get more sand though while I'm at it because I need it to make glass, which is going to be useful for making a passive water purifier because it's going to use solar, like it's going to use the heat from sun rays to evaporate the water and do the whole desalination thing. But it needs glass in order to achieve that. Any more blue? No blue, but we do have copper down here. We'll grab that because that's also useful. Soon we're going to be making our first machines and then doing fun, exciting things with them. So how exciting is that? It's very exciting. I mean, right now the game is like, oh no, I'm desperately trying to make sure I stay alive. But in a few minutes, the game is going to be like, oh wait, I have a goal and a purpose. Let's go do that. And that's going to be super fun. Trust me. Trust me, bro. I wouldn't lie to you. Okay, so I think we need to go around to the other side of the island to get more resources now. We're running out over here in this little patch. So let's just kind of... Funnily, I'm saying other side of the island, but it's kind of far out from the island, this patch of coral and stuff. It's not really the other side of the island, it's just a little bit... Like, it's a circumference around the island. Now we are going to be using this much faster hook. Which means we can gather things more quickly. I see the 2 ores down there. We're going to go get those as soon as we catch our breath. Okay, down we go. There are islands where you can collect like 18 ores. That's my favorite island configuration, is the one where you can collect 18 ores. Cause like, that's just like, that's so many ores, man. We don't currently want rocks, but at a certain point in time, that might change. But for now, well, it's definitely going to change at a certain point in time, but I don't want to give anything away, so I'm not going to tell you why. But we are definitely going to want rocks. If not now, then in the future. Oh no, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Just kidding, I knew I could fit through. Okay. Let me have this scrap. This scrap. Clay. Clay. And seaweed. Seaweed. Oop, more clay. Nope. Let me catch my breath first. And yes, it is faster to swim this way. Like, it is faster to swim forwards than backwards. Whee! Oh, let me get this. Okay. All right. If I look at my health meter right now, you can see that it's not looking hot. So let me, my food and water are not looking great. So let's take care of that. And do we remember what direction the raft was in? I'm realizing that I forgot. I don't think I paid attention when I came. Oh, I think I climbed up here. Okay, that does make it easier. The debris is over there. So that's promising. All right, let's get in the water and start swimming. Okay. So I'm gonna just turn around real quick and look at the island. Yes, okay. I have left the island from the correct direction. Phew. Anyway, and I can see the raft over there. Sorry, I say over there as if you know what I'm talking about. Okay, hang on. So, watch in the periphery. See that island? Okay. So if you see the island that's on the left-hand side of the screen, I'm going to just rotate until the raft is on the left edge of the screen. See? So that's where we're swimming back to. But the only reason I am I know where I climbed onto the island, so I know where to jump off the island. But that comes with experience, and I didn't say anything about it when I was climbing out of the water. So, yes, it is possible to accidentally jump off an island and not be able to find your raft again because your raft is so small. I mean, later on, my raft is going to be so big that you can't miss it. But right now, the raft is so small that it's very easy to miss. Okay, I am now getting towards being close enough to the raft that swimming, zigzagging around, going after resources is a bad idea because the shark is going to see me, aggro to me, and come and chomp me. And I can only sustain like 2 chomps before he'll kill me. You son of a gun! I hate you. Well, they destroyed I was gone so long. They destroyed the scarecrow and went ahead and stole my veggies. Get away from my raft. Anyway, it's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Did I have... Yes, I can put this in here. Okay, anything else that I can kind of store away here? Some, but not all of these. Okay. All right. Now, I am going to build more bricks. I'm going to set them out to dry. I'm going to deal with the fact that I am thirsty. There's another island over there, so I feel like maybe maybe I don't want to pull up anchor yet. I am not going to replant. Now that I know that, like, that the scarecrow is not enough to keep them busy for the entire time I'm away from the raft. Okay, do I have enough everything to make a fishing rod? No, because I don't have any more bolts. I was just lucky that there was a bolt in the crate that it was at the top of the in the crate at the top of the little island. Okay. What am I wanting to do? I have forgotten already. Oh yeah, right. Make a regular old fishing. Okay. Nope, that's not what I meant. Beep 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 boop beep boo. Remind me to eat that herring as soon as I fish up this. Oh, it's not even a fish. It's a candle. I'll put it right there. See what I mean about you fishing up? You can fish up a candle. You can fish up 2 different mascot things, and you can fish up a shoe. But when you want fish because you're starving, not necessarily are these things a boon. You're not like, oh, thank goodness, a candle. That'll certainly sustain me during this rough voyage. Okay, look at that. We're getting somewhere now. So now I need a pomfrey and a herring because I need to build another shark bait, which I will throw in that direction so that I can swim in that direction. We got the herring. Let's just stick that up here. Wait a minute, did I have, oh wow. Let me put this here. Okay, pomfrey. Everyone cross your fingers for a pomfrey. Yay! Okay. And we can cook this and eat the tilapia. Okay, that filled us up quite a bit. All right, we've got the shark bait now for when we need it, which is not going to be immediately, but it will be soonish. Are these dry yet? No. There's going to be a point in time where instead of just fish, cook, eat, fish, cook, eat, fish, cook, eat, we're going to be like fish, cook, store, because we won't be constantly on the verge of starvation. And that's going to be fun. And like I said, that's coming up very soon. Like pretty much once I have built a smelter and built a different kind of water purifier, we will be... Here's that mascot I was telling you about. Here, let's put him right here. There you go. Yeah, because it feels like right now it's just like as soon as a fish is cooked, I'm immediately having to consume it. But there will be a time when that's not the case. Also, there'll be a time when we can plant more oh shoot, forget about fishing. We got more important things to do. You son of a gun. Now see, this is why we built those extra outer pieces, because when he bites them, we didn't lose anything that we've been carefully placing everything in the inner perimeter so that when he damages the outer perimeter, he does not, we don't lose any of our valuable things that we need. I am bummed though that I didn't get to smack him in the face with the, with my spear. which would have been quite satisfying, I must say. Oh, another big fish? We don't have any way of cooking big fish yet. Oops. Okay. Grab the water, drink the water, get new water, start a new set. And are these guys now dry? Okay. Okay, so as we were talking about, we're going to build a smelter. We need scrap, metal, and nails. Okay. We have succeeded in doing that. Why did I throw them? Where did it go? Where did it go? Did I pick it back up? Oh, it's missing forever. Okay, fine. Okay. I don't love that I can't see anything right now. Also, I'm noticing that we're floating around, which means... Oh, he destroyed the one that had the anchor on it. Remember when he destroyed a piece of the raft? Here I was just not even noticing these trails that indicate very clearly, plus also the debris floating past. Wow, 2 huge clues that we were no longer stationary, and I totally ignored them. That's because I'm a pro gamer, you guys. Okay. So, do we have enough stones to make another... Here it is. Yes. And then I will put the anchor down here. And then I will pick up the... Are we far enough? We're not even far enough away from that yet. Okay, so we have to do the whole thing where we get far enough away from this that blah, 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 blah. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. I'm gonna save this here. I am trying... Oh, I need to place... Right, okay. I need to place the smelter and I need it to be on an inner... Okay, got it. I'm going to remove this and this to make space to place the smelter. The planter doesn't even need to be out anyway because it's I would prefer having it out when I'm available to be monitoring everything so that I can make sure that there are no seagulls eating my plants. Oh no, no, no! Dang it. My inventory is too full. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, can I pick these up now? Ooh, a raw beet. Okay. What I want to do is melt some sand. You know what? I'm not going to do that island. That island can wait. I'm going to focus on all the stuff that I was excited to do now that we have the smelter unlocked. So that's what I'm going to be focusing on. And that means that I'm going to put this away because I don't need it out right yet. Let's put away the bricks we're not using. Let's put this away. And get off of my raft. Ooh! 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna leave him there. I've picked up the 3 stakes, but I'm leaving his head there because it'll take him longer to despawn if I don't take his head. You can collect his head if you want to, but I'm not going to because I want it to take longer for him to despawn because then it also will be longer for him to respawn. And if you are seeing ads right now, bummer, because I'm going to research glass and unlock myself the thingy. And then I'm going to keep on smelting glass so I can make the thingy. The purifier, the passive water purifier is what it... Well, I'm saying thingy, I mean passive water purifier. Goes here and this goes here. I think I can throw my hook far enough to catch that. I couldn't. Okay. I guess we should go fishing some more. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh, come on. I can't see what I'm doing and I'm jumping off my raft over and over again. Ooh, that needs to be repaired. Okay, everything's good. We're back from ads. I've made some glass panels here in my hotbar. They're highlighted. And I'm going to use those to make a water purifier. And in the meantime, I'm fishing to fill up my hunger bar. And I also fell off the raft several times when I was running around in the dark. I love the way that I hold the fish like, ew. Watch. See? Yeah. Oop, we've got the 3 water thing, glass panels. Let's see if we can do the water purifier. We need 4 glass panels. Oh no! It's a disaster! Okay, we need more sand. So we have to go to that little island right there. We don't have a choice. We don't have a choice! We have to go! Look, there's a manta. So pretty. That's just for flavor. I mean, not literal flavor. You don't eat them. Okay. So. Okay. I'm going to build one more plastic container so I can dump some stuff in it so that I don't lose it when I go to the island. So I'm going to keep this and this. Put these away. I need to use this, right? Okay. I'm fine with keeping... You know what? I'll keep one of these. Oh, I do have one more sand. Whoops. What a dummy. Oh, have you ever met someone who's as much of a dummy as I am? I think you probably haven't. Okay. Let's put this here. We're gonna go ahead to that island now. After all of this dummying, yes. Fine. We're gonna at least get more, whatchamacallit? We're gonna get more ores. And send whatever. Where? Oh, he hasn't respawned yet? Oops. Well, when he respawns, hopefully he'll be attracted to that. Hello, do you want to maybe go out from underwater? How exciting. We're gonna have to pick up some rocks because I don't think that our little axe is gonna last the whole time we're on this little island. Like, I don't... Well, maybe we can cut down both trees. We'll see. Oh, I see a third tree. Yeah, for sure we don't have enough axe to cut down all the little trees on this little island. Because I see 2 palms and a mango already. And look at how the durability of our axe is almost completely, like, it's like less than a quarter. Anyway, here we go. One. Yeah, see? We can't cut down that tree! Okay, what else is there here? Anything? La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Okay, hang on. Give me a second here. I need to do something very quickly. Don't worry, it's no big deal. Okay. Did the thing. Thanks for bearing with me while I did the thing. Okay. Okay. Let's go see if we can find some stones. I don't see any corals. Okay, here they are. Wow, it's just a tiny little spot. Was it even worth it to come here? Oh yeah, remember I said that I needed rocks to make a new axe? Probably I should get some also to make more anchors in case we need them. Let's catch our breath and go back under. You have to be underwater to use this. So even if you can see it from above, it won't let you. Normally, I never ever harvest rocks Then every once in a while you're like, oop, I need some for an anchor or a new axe or other reasons. Okay, there's more coral going that way. Okay. Phew. So it's not a tiny little spot with nothing. Again, I used to have all of these island formations memorized and I would be like, oh, it's this one. I know exactly where to go to get what. But it's been a while. But there was a time when I used to play Raft every day for hours and hours. And I didn't, like, I wasn't super, like, I'm a slow runner, not a speed runner. So I was like, yeah, I don't need to hurry through the story. I'm just going to float around collecting resources. And I would just float around and collect resources. It was very calming too, because it's kind of chill to be like, you know, listen to how chill it is under the water here. And especially if you get to the point where you're carrying stacks of food and water with you everywhere you go, it's suddenly a lot easier to just spend, you know, countless hours resource gathering without worrying about your hunger or your thirst being a big issue. Also, do you see these? Ta-da! Ta-da! And then later on, a seaweed, you melt down seaweed, becomes like an adhesive, and you use it in a few recipes that also are very like quality of life recipes. There's a lot of quality of life recipes that are going to be coming up in the near future. For example, like I said, that purifier is going to be epic. I say recipes, it's like a crafting recipe, not like a cooking recipe. Do I have room? Oh, please let me have room for everything in here. No, of course not. Whatever goodie that is, we're going to have to chase it down. Hang on. It's gonna float. Okay. A decoration package. You know what? I'm fine with not having that. I'm actually fine with not getting that. Okay. Coconut. And pineapple. Okay. Oh my gosh, my book is about to be ruined. Okay. I don't think I have any bolts on me, so I don't think I can do that, but I can do this. The slow, boring, yucky one. Takes forever. Imagine I'm mining, so I am literally mining ore from a rock using a plastic hook that I fashioned out of old Rubbermaid lids. And empty antifreeze bottles. We're just gonna have to suspend our disbelief for a moment. Maybe it's very loosely, you know, it's not embedded in the rock, it's just kind of lying against the rock, and we just need to nudge it loose. Okay. I hope I get enough clay and sand to make like a second or even second and third smelter, because it would be so great if we had like many smelters versus few smelters. Many is better than one is what I'm saying. We... I don't know. Okay, look, do you notice me looking up when my character has to look up to swim out of the water? That's like in the olden days when we used to play Mario and we used to like shift our body, like jump, jump, Mario. Like, so funny. Because I don't have to look up to for my character to swim up. You know what I mean? Like, my character will just swim up. Regardless of what direction I am physically looking in. As long as I just point the mouse in the right direction. Is there anything else down here? I think we're done. Now we need to figure out which part of the island we climbed up on. I am positive that it was right here. So I'm just going to cut down this tree and then we're going to skedaddle. Back to our raft. Okay. Palm seeds fell on the ground. Do I want palm seeds? What do I want more? Turns out I had room in my inventory for both. Okay. All right, we're good. Back to the raft we go. Maybe we'll hold the spear in our hand because maybe we will be able to, you know, the shark if he comes after us. Can we get out of the water, please? I mean, get out from underwater, please. Okay, we're eating. We're drinking. We're drinking a watermelon, as it were. I hope I'm swimming in the correct direction. I think that's the raft right there. Okay, let's go underwater. We can see if Bruce comes after us. Okay, maybe we are a little... There he is. Check this out. Yeah! Haha! Did you see that? I got him. Oh, shoot. Okay, hoisted by my own petard. I get it. Fine, Bruce. Ah, sucker. Get off of my boat. Okay. Let me fix that. Where he broke my boat a bit. Okay. What else can I do? I want to now smelt some ores. Right? And I also want to make a bunch of... Make more bricks. Shoot. Okay. I really wish I had enough bricks for 2 more smelters, but 1 more smelter is still better than 0 more smelters. Okay. My goodness, it would be fabulous if I had any room to store all the goodies I have. Wait. Hang on. Okay. What am I... Okay. Put these away. Grab this. Everything to do with seeds, I would like to put in here. Okay. And the potatoes. Okay. Then fish. Okay. Tools, maybe? Yeah. No. I want those in my inventory. Okay. What about you? Goodies, smeltable items, right? Is what I want in here. Things to do with smelting. Okay, give me that back. Okay, but I do want to be smelting this, like, actually. I wish there was a, like, sort button here, but there is not, so I guess I should just live with it. Okay. Ooh, you smelted that already? Cool. Ooh, I have one of these all ready to go. Also cool. Where's my water bottle? Here it is. I mean, my water cup. Okay. I need to start fishing again. And it would be good if I had my hammer handy to fix things. And I think we want to just start floating again. Okay. This is my favorite Raft song. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's playing in the background and it's like doo 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 doo. Okay, my inventory is a fiasco. And I feel like I probably should be a bit more concerned about food right now. So maybe I should be fishing. Also, I think we're at the point where inventory-wise, we can probably start building a lot more raft. Friggity doodles. Are you kidding me? Another big fish that I can't cook? Ooh, wait! I can cook a single shark steak on here. Weirdly, you don't, like, you grab the barrel, it's made out of wood, but you don't always get a lot of planks from it. Like, as if the barrel, I guess the barrel could be rotting. And it's like, yeah, they're, you know, the content, thank goodness the contents were okay. Too bad there weren't any usable planks. There, I hit him an extra time just because I was mad at him. It's like, take one more of these for good measure. Okay, look, there we go. I'm adding a little bit more real estate to this raft. What's going to be super exciting is that we're going to eventually be able to fortify the raft so that we are in less danger at any given moment. Okay, rather than do that, I'm gonna fish. That I was rather than doing is rather than building myself a whole new hook. Okay. What is my situation? Situation is... I don't know the words to that song. Critical. That's what it is. The situation is critical, right? Here we go. Okay, we now have a second smelter. I'm gonna put it... Shoot. Okay, I'm putting it on this Oh, okay. I don't know where should I put it? I don't want it to risk falling off the raft. I am going to probably have to like do something to improve my entire situation. Anyway, I do need a hook because I want, well, try and catch me, shark. Okay. Where is that table? Because now I can study this and learn a bunch of things, which is super cool because that made me learn how to make a bolt, which means I now can make my own bolt to make the good hook. And I also learned how to fortify the ship, I think. But I also think that at this stage you don't need to fortify so much as if you wanted to put fins. If you put fins on, I think that gives the desired effect. Yeah, like if I put fins on, then he'll attack the fins because they're poking out. And then and then my square remains intact. Which is kind of cheesing it, but you know what? I'm fine with that. Okay, can you jump back onto the raft without... Did you see that he bit nothing? He was so excited to attack me, but I wasn't there by the time he went to attack me. Okay. Okay. How do I make nets? Because that would make my life a little tiny bit easier, right? What if I made 2 nets? Okay, I made 2 nets, and I'm gonna stick them right here. Okay, and then I'm like, what if I fortify those nets just so that he can't destroy them? Because I don't want him to destroy the nets, right? Like that's bad. Okay, great. These are now nets and they're fortified and he can't destroy them. But see how he's wasting his time on this little fin that I made? Dummy. Oh, I don't have any planks. Oops. Well, fine. Bite me. Literally bite me. Okay, so the nets should passively collect debris, provided that the debris floats right into, like, you know, like it floats right into the path, right? So like it has to be really close to the net for the net to work, which means I might also want to have a net here and a net here just to improve my odds. And I desperately need more wood. Right, because I used up a ton of wood making the nets in the first place. So they better pay off. I mean, they're not paying off right now, and that's pretty much a bummer, but hopefully they will begin to pay off in the near future. They will. I'm being a bit dramatic here. Like, oh no, did I use up all my wood for nothing? No, I didn't. The nets are essential. Because at a certain point in time, you can't be running around your raft cooking things. You want to be doing... more fruitful labors. I could have just grabbed that. I didn't need to use the hook for it. There does come a point in time when you have so much, like wood, so many planks and so much plastic and so much like that you're like, oh, how do I get rid of this? So like, you know, that is an eventuality that happens, but like right now, it certainly doesn't feel like that's ever going to happen. Right now, it feels like, oh my gosh, am I ever going to have enough planks? Especially because with the smelter going, we're definitely using up planks. Oh, you know what would help us save planks? If I actually took the glass I crafted and made the passive purifier. Which, by the way, works whether it's raining or sunny. Like, the game does not take into consideration the actual weather for how your passive water purifier is going to work. Which is nice because, you know, it would be much harder if it did. Okay. Please have planks in you. Got a couple planks. Oh, jeez. Ooh! Okay, the crate. So there's crates and barrels. And the crates have better goodies in them. Often. I feel like that one had a potato. Okay. Okay, we want to add 2 more nets. So I need to make 2 more nets. Okay. Right, and then we need nails because we're going to fortify them after we place them. Right. To ensure that they don't get destroyed. Okay, perfect. So that has given us a 4 wide spread of nets that we can rely on. You need to go. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't have. I need a new whatchamacallit. But see, this is like so much less damaging, right? It only cost me 1 wood and 1 plastic to replace it, and he's definitely, and as long as there's sticky outy bits for him to go for, he won't go for the flat bits here. So that's really convenient for us. Okay, what is the next thing that I was wanting to do after putting on nets? Because nets is like, you know, one of my goals, but it's not the only goal. What else was I wanting to do? Possibly it would be a great idea if I were planting some trees, so I could actually grow trees and get planks from trees I've grown. That would be a pretty valuable source of planks. Oh, also I should look into making a new spear. So I need a bolt, which I just crafted one, and then now I have a spear, a metal spear. That's a bit more intimidating for him. It would be also good to... Okay. So, how's my food situation? Pretty terrible, actually. Where did I put the water? Okay. I was like, where did I put the water? But I meant glass. So, purifier. We need planks. Well, that's fair. All right, perfect. So I've got a water purifier now. I'm going to put it right here. And the water purifier needs to be filled with water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we can get rid of the old water purifier. Yes. Yes. Okay. Don't need you. Can you sit in this storage box for now? And I would like to move you to just dead center of the raft to help me remember where my 4 original... the entire world... So... It looks like your raft is moving through the world, but really the world is moving past your raft. Like, that's just how the game mechanics are. So, the entire world is centered on the 4 original tiles of your raft. So, it's a good idea to keep track of those. The debris field is centered on them, you know, etc., etc., etc. So, if you keep track of where they are, that can really help you for navigating around the world and things like that. I mean, that's so vague and weird, and such a weird way to describe what's happening here, but that's kind of the best I can do for you. Okay, I do want to make a water bottle, and to make a water bottle I need vine goo, so I need to melt some kelp. Okay, so for now, our biggest, like, literally, I don't need this, because I was like about to say, for now, our biggest scarcity is planks, which is why I was supposed to plant a tree. I need planks, rope, nails, and a bolt. Okay. So I need to get planks. Like, I need planks to build a thing so I can plant trees so I can get planks. It's such a survival game thing to say. That's a big island. And I don't just mean, like, that's a big island. That's what they're called. They're called big islands. And there is one in front of us. It's going to have better resources available, but also more dangers. Okay, do I have enough for a crop plot yet? Okay. Let's put it right here. And plant. What's the best tree to plant? Palm, I think, at this stage. Okay. Okay, so we are going to hit, we're stuck on this island, I think. We're going to be stuck at the island for a bit. Sure hope I'm not in range of the giant bird that's going to throw rocks at me. Because if I am, that's going to sure be frustrating. Alright, I'm going to water my crop with some... of my purified water. Yep. And the boat is getting all turned around, which is going to make navigation much less easy moving forward because we are no longer facing into the... We're no longer facing into the debris field or the wind. Our poor boat is getting buffeted by the waves and the rocks, and we're getting spun around. Yikes on a bike. Alright. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna study the... Right below us right now is a, there are gonna be, pufferfish below us. I recognize this island. Or I reckon in this rock formation, there's always pufferfish down there. Okay, but I've got the ingredients to make myself a water bottle now. Oh, almost. I need one more vine go. Okay, so the things that appear on big islands are boars that you can hunt for meat, but they also hunt you back. Giant birds that throw rocks down on your head, but you can also, if you are very good with a spear, you can spear them, and if you're good with a bow and arrow, you can bow and arrow them. But you can hunt them for meat as well. And then there are often passive animals. Well, there's always passive animals on big islands. You cannot hunt them, but you can trap them and bring them onto your raft. I mean, my raft is too small right now, but you could trap them and bring them onto your raft and then have a source of like milk or eggs or wool. So there's llamas for wool, goats for milk, and wild turkeys for eggs. I said no. We are lucky. We are on the opposite side of the island from where the giant bird is, because if the giant bird was on this side of the island, it would be dropping rocks on our heads and we would be completely defenseless. So our boat is wedged here, which means we can explore this island without worrying about the raft floating away. Which, hey, I'm not opposed to. I just want to make sure that I'm not near starvation when I do it, and I also want to make sure that I have a bow and arrow. Ooh, will I be able to have a bow and arrows? We don't have any feathers. We might need to do some we might need to do some maneuvering here. Hang on. I am not great with the spear. I am much better with a bow and arrow than with a spear. Okay, can you make arrows without... No, you must have feathers to make arrows, it looks like, because the arrow isn't even an option at this point. So it seems like if I were wanting to go onto the island to do anything, I'm gonna have to be using a spear. Oh, I'm so bad with a spear. I'm very bad with the spear. So I'm gonna have to be very avoidant of any enemies. Which is fine, I can do that. Okay, so is there anything I don't want to accidentally lose out of my inventory if something bad were to happen to me? Yes, I don't want to lose this or this. I for sure don't want to lose this. Guess this... Yeah. Everything else I think is replaceable. And I guess I could start smelting copper. The rest of the copper there. Oh, let me grab back the goo that I put away because I just realized that I needed it out to make myself 2 water bottles. 1, 2. And from now on, I don't need this anymore. You know what? I'm gonna be brave. Oops. I'm throwing this overboard and throwing this overboard. Goodbye, water bottle and old smelter. Oh, I mean, old purifier. Okay. Green water is salty. Blue water is not salty. And now I can carry 5 sips of water with me everywhere I go. Which is great. Okay. But I do not have any planks, which means I have to venture onto the island now anyway, because there's nothing... I can't achieve anything. Oh, whoops. I don't have any planks, which means I can't make myself an axe. Okay, how many planks do I need to make an axe? Even the rudimentariest of axes. 5 more? Oh boy. Okay. Okay, 1. How many do I need for the good axe? 8. Well, I mean, I might as well dream big. Okay. Watch out for any boars, though. Everybody, don't let me get hit by a boar. I feel like I might be far enough away that the shark won't come find me here. In which case, that would be really good because... Oh, but there's a pufferfish right there. And I am, like I said before, I am not good with the spear. If the pufferfish finds me, he's gonna chase me and then pop himself, and then I will be poisoned. Because, I can't spear them. I mean, I can spear them, but the timing is off, and so it doesn't prevent them from blowing up in my face. Okay. I now realize that I don't have any scrap metal or... Okay, I have scrap metal, but I don't have the bolt. Like, I don't have the bolt to be able to make the good... The good... hammer. Axe, I meant. But you know what? Time is not of the essence. So I can I have the luxury of being able to run back to the raft and get one. Okay, so there's a wild turkey that if we had a net launcher, we could trap him and bring him onto the boat, but we don't have space on the boat for him anyways. And that's why we're not going to bother with that. Okay, I just want one of these. Okay. Axe. Okay, off we go. We're gonna go get as much wood as we can carry. So these big islands are fun to explore if you have things like a bow and arrow and stacks of food and whatever else. But if you're like me right now and you are just kind of like, whoops, I'm just getting started. I don't have a bow and arrow yet. And oh, there's a llama. So if we had a net launcher, we could catch the llama and bring him onto our boat. And then we would have a source of wool, which would be good. Okay, and in this vicinity is where there might be a boar. And if there is, we're going to run away from him. Because I don't know how to do the thing where you hit him with the spear and then jump out of the way. I know how to do the thing where you hit him with a spear and then he rams, like he headbutts you and you take damage. Which is, that's not the strat that we're aiming for. But that's the best I can do in terms of strats. Because I'm not very strategic. Get it? No, I don't even know why I said haha, get it. It wasn't even a joke. All I said was strategic. I don't know I don't know why I was like, yeah, this is a really good pun. Everybody, listen to my amazing puns. Oh my gosh. Anyway, if I were a more prepared person, I would also have had enough materials to make a shovel. Then I could come in here and use the shovel to dig up this dirt, which would have given me little piles of dirt, which I could have used to make cool things. Okay. What am I fine to get rid of because I desperately need something else way more than I need that thing? Okay, what about if I did this and ate this? And then I picked up a bolt. Okay. Hinge. Oh my gosh. Okay, what if I can I eat mushrooms? I didn't even know you could eat mushrooms. This is the first time I ever thought of eating a mushroom in this entire game. Hinge. I don't need the recipes right just yet, but anyway, if I... Okay. Okay. Look at that. We got hinges and bolts. Is there anything I can make? Oh, I need a metal ingot. Gah! I was like, and then I can shovel these. But you know what? I don't even have space in my inventory to have shoveled them up anyway. So why don't I go back to the boat and put as much of this away as I can. And then come back here with a shovel. Later on, I'm going to have things like a backpack that'll give me more inventory space. I will have a much bigger raft with far more storage on it. So that, like, you know, instead of putting everything in these tiny little plastic, you know, coolers, I'll be putting them into, like, giant storage bins. Okay. No. 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 Okay, well that gave me a little bit of more inventory space. Let me have one of these so I can make a shovel. And then... Oh, I had an axe this whole time? Okay. Okay. Why did I grab the copper ingots? Now I just have something else I have to put away. Okay. I am feeling kind of stressed. I think I'd better build another storage container. And yes, I chose to build one of the small ones. Okay. Let me put this here, this here, this here, this. Good. Definitely we want to save these. Okay. All right. Let's find that. Back and shovel up all those dirts. The dirts are great because when you have dirt, you can use it to make a grass plot, and a grass plot is necessary because if you do adopt animals or trap animals and bring them onto your raft, they need grass plots to they eat the grass from a grass plot, and that's what keeps them happy. And you want them to be happy. I don't know if anything bad happens if they're not happy, but I mean, why wouldn't you want your little pets to be happy? And then, like I said, the turkeys lay eggs, the goats produce milk, and the llamas, you can shear them for wool. Any more dirt in here? Hard to see. It is hard to see. Okay. I did notice that the tree on my ship, the tree in the planter on my raft has grown. Which is convenient, right? Because we were desperately in need of planks, so... Yay! Anyway, I'm gonna see if I can get some more, like, how much more of the island I can, like, find trees on without running into the bird. If we run into the bird, we are just going to have to run away in terror. That's gonna be the MO. Or the play, if we run into a bird, is run away in terror. I don't see any trees anymore. What's happening? I mean, there's all those huge trees that we can't cut down. You know, the scenery trees or whatever. There's the bird. Maybe I'll let you see what I mean by it picks up giant rocks and throws them on our head, okay? So here the bird is down there picking up a rock. Okay. And then the bird is going to come run at us, and then it's going to drop the rock. Well, anyway. It didn't hit us because we ran away because we're geniuses. Okay, obviously, there are no trees on this side of the island. And like I said, I don't feel confident about trying to dodge the bird and stuff without, like without having a bow and arrow to be able to shoot it down, which even then I am not super competent at that. Like it's a matter of like me shooting like 100 million arrows and eventually I hit the bird enough times that it falls from the sky and leaves us alone. Okay. And like the same thing with the like I love hunting the pufferfish, but I really only feel confident hunting the pufferfish if I have a bow and arrow, which I don't right now. So I'm going to avoid that. So I'm just going to gather as many resources as I can without kind of confronting any real dangers here, and then I will craft a I'm sorry. My train of thought got completely distracted. I will craft a paddle and get us unstuck and back floating along the ocean. Hey, luckily that when the bird threw the rock at us, we were under that tree, so we didn't get hit in the head with a rock. By the way, the fact that we have a tree on our raft now means that if we were in range of the bird on our raft, we could at least hide there. We can also hide under here. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. Like, that's as much as we can do in our current situation. Just given the fact that we don't have a lot of food. Please don't get stuck on that. All right. The bird is going to collect another stone. It has big plans to drop that stone on our head. We are going to hopefully be able to dodge it. Go away, giant bird. Oh, okay. Okay. We have a pineapple we can eat. Oh, I know what you're interested in. Come on, buddy. Okay. I knew you were going to be back. Okay. Let's put this in our inventory. No, thank you. Oh, well, that's facing the wrong direction. Oops. Okay. A paddle. All right, here we go. Rotate the boat, please. I am on purpose hitting the rocks because I would like to rotate the boat enough so that the where the two oh shit. I would like us to be facing in such a direction that the widest part of the boat is facing the debris field. Yeah, so we're still not at that point yet. Please turn us. Please, please, please turn us. Because at this stage, the only way to turn your boat is to sort of get stuck on a rock and let the rock turn you. I think I might have achieved it. Oh, no. We're not facing. Oh, close enough. Woo! Yes! Okay. Okay. Phew. Yahoo, man. Okay. Okay. What am I wanting to do now? Put that away and put that away. Okay. I'm gonna have this in my inventory so that I can eat it if I want to. I want to craft with this. Oh, maybe I'll put that there. Maybe I'll put this in my inventory. Put this here. Okay. I want this in my inventory. Oh, the sand that I'm gonna need to craft with at some point. I'll put that away here. Are we still going in the right direction? Yes. Okay. What do I want to do now that will help me achieve goals? You know what? Having a sail would be super awesome. I'm gonna stick it right here. How do you rotate this? Oh, it's... Oops. Hang on. I pressed the wrong button. How do I... I don't know what I'm doing. Why is my cursor gone? Oh, there. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is rotating. There we go. Alright, I'm placing this right here. Okay, then I'm going to open the sail, and then I'm going to rotate the sail. And now we are sailing with a sail. Haha! Yay! We're doing things. Okay. I just also realized that I have neglected to do some stuff, so let me get started on the stuff that I've neglected to do. Okay. Where's the book? There we go. The research table. Let's get that back out so we can research this, and then we can learn batteries and chips or whatever it was. What was it? It was circuit boards and batteries. Now we need to collect enough resources to make our raft a little bit bigger, because if our raft is a little bit bigger, then we have room to build like a receiver and all that kind of cool stuff. But I think the best way to do that is to start building up. And so we need nails, apparently. So let me get these nails out and make more nails. Okay, we've got a bunch of nails now. So we can build holes that go up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to build a second smaller one on top. 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to build floor up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that's going to be the beginning of the second floor of our raft. Can I build... I think I need... I'm going to put a little... I'm going to put a little... what do you call it? Platform there. So I can build a ladder that goes up to there. And then a smaller ladder that goes up the rest of the way. Wait. There we go. And then I can start building more stuff up here. So the bottom of my raft is... Eventually my raft is going to be very bizarro looking, because my plan is that my raft is going to be quite like, it's going to have a very small base, and then it's going to kind of be like a massive thing floating on this tiny little pillar. Okay. But for now, we want to just kind of float around and collect. The base is not going to stay tiny forever, because I want more collection nets. So I'm actually going to, like, I will be building out some more. But it's just like, the base is never going to be quite as big as the top. For now, we're just going to focus on gathering enough wood to do all the things we want to do. And that's going to require us to keep ourselves fed as well. I guess I could be rushing to get to the first location. There's nothing stopping me now from just rushing from location to location. Really. Like, I don't actually need to collect a million billion planks and build a hole upstairs and everything. Just having enough space to put the enough space to put the receiver and the antenna is all I need. Which I don't think I have the space for the antenna yet. Like, they have to be pretty far apart to be triangulate locations or triangulate signals, but it's not too much more than what I currently have. So let's see what I need to make the okay. Let's see what we need. Where the heck is it? What? Oh, I need to build a circuit board and research it and build a battery and research it. I forgot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, did you see how I was stuck under the boat for a bit? That could have been a disaster. I could have for sure been attacked by Bruce. Did I get any new seeds? No. How dare. All right. That's okay, because I got plenty of seeds here. I only need one of them, though. What? How did I... Did I empty the full bottle like a goofy goof? I did. Okay. All right. Sometimes you do doofy, goofy things and sometimes you don't. That's just the way of the world. It would help if I actually tried to feed myself, though. What did I fish up that wasn't a fish? Because, like, why didn't I collect a fish into my inventory from that? Maybe. All right. Fishing rod, the good one. 1 bolt. Scrap metal rope. Okay. Got it. Okay. Oh, I have 1 bolt already. Well, I'm making a new one. All right, we got the good fishing rod now. Okay, want to see my favorite thing? Check this out. Oops. I almost fell off the raft again. But anyway, here's my favorite thing. Damn it! You made me not be showing them my favorite thing! All right. Again, I'll show you. So here I am. All right. Okay, did you see that? My fishing rod went through this floor, and I am still fishing through the floor. Isn't that funny? See, and I caught this fish through 2 floors. All right, yes, I know. Hang on. I will unstarvify myself. I'll eat a single potato. A single raw potato. Okay? Calm down, game. Let me put this here. Oh my. Okay, what? I was looking to see if there was a box I could store this goo in, but I don't think I have one that's right now that's suitable. Okay, anyway, we should be fishing. We should not be flipping around with this because we're gonna starve if we don't watch out. Can you please let me fish a fish that I can actually cook? Game. I mean, it's great because those will be really useful later when I have when I am able to, like... It'll be great when I have the barbecue grill thing and I can actually cook them. I'll be very happy. It's not super great right now when I don't have the barbecue grill thing. And I also have not been doing a good job of keeping up with my, with my hunger stat. Oh. This serves me right a little bit because I've been excitedly doing a bunch of things that aren't that. Okay, maybe I should look into making the barbecue grill. I must have the ingredients by now. 1 metal ingot, some rope, and a nail. Okay. Here's a metal ingot. And there's nails in here, so 2 metal ingots. Why can't I read? And I need 2 ropes. Okay. Check it out, guys. I've built a barbecue grill. I'm going to put it up here on this ledge where I will eventually also put my... Maybe this is not the play. Maybe the play is that the barbecue grill goes down here on the bottom and maybe I move the smelters up. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's probably a better move. Right? Okay, so grab this, then remove the smelter. Okay, perfect. Grab this, remove the smelter. Alright, then we're gonna go up. Hang on. Before I miss an opportunity for a barrel. Okay, then up here, we're gonna put both smelters. Because we're geniuses. And this is like a better spot for the smelters. For now. Okay. Now you do your thing up here. And you're out of the way so that down here I can put the barbecue here, right here. So that when I'm fishing, I can immediately... And then I'll get rid of this. Yay! 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Swim like hell. Swim like hell. I forgot that I have a sail. The boat can get away from you much faster if you have a sail. Okay, but look, now I can cook all 3 of those steaks at once. Ta-da! We're already on the right track now. Let's throw this overboard because we don't need it. Get out of here, Simple Grill. You've been holding me back for too long, Simple Grill. Okay. Now I can cook those fish too. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna take them out of here. I'm gonna reorganize this a bit. Okay, so we're gonna do some reorganizing. Check this out. You can put this on the post. And even though technically you would never be able to open this with the thing above it, you can. Ha! Look at that. Okay, so we'll take We'll just bit by bit move all of the stuff out of this bin into this bin. Oops, wrong way. And then I'll move the bin and et cetera, you know, I mean, it's a process. But we're cleaning up the raft a bit. Okay, we got that. Right? Oh, we didn't put that away. Okay, so that's there. So now I can remove this. And I can put it just below the other one. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna put these things in there for now. Okay. But only because that means that I'll be able to pick this whole thing up. Okay, so some stuff didn't get picked up, but that's okay. Because we're gonna put this here. Okay. Oops. And then I'm gonna switch up what was in here. So this should have been... What else was in there? I can't remember, but it's fine. Okay. Let's put the fish and the tools in here for now. Okay, and then we have this... Oh yeah, right. Those were the two other things that were in here. Okay, there must be more stuff. You know what would make sense is to put the smelted ore in here. Okay, cool. This still has tools and fish. This has various raw materials. Okay. It's fine because we're gonna stick this on here. Just right there. And then seeds. Planter. And then whatever else was there. Yay! Okay, look at how tidy my ship is now. You can walk around easily. And check it out how my my little nets are collecting things efficiently. Yeah, see, we're on such a good track now. We're absolutely on the right track. We are on the right track. And bonus points, because I can now cook 3 things at once. I'm not going to be constantly starving. Because watch this. I'm going to put this one giant fish on here. And it's going to cook. Let her cook. That's what they'll say about me. They'll say, let her cook. That's what you guys are saying right now, probably. Let her cook. Okay. Can we please walk up this ladder? Then. That's doing good. I bet we can probably put this down now, and because we can manage it a bit better. Unlike previously when the birds were like 100% messing with us. Yeah, look at that. And we're collecting all kinds of stuff using our collection nets. Okay, maybe we want to make the bottom of the raft a bit bigger so that I don't keep falling off. But other than that, everything is going well. See, and now this is 3 bites. It's not one single bite of fish. So that'll fill us up really well when it's time. Like when we're ready to eat it, which we're not ready to eat it right now. Is this thing fully grown, or did I prevent it from growing by putting, or will it continue to grow? I feel like it's still growing. I'm gonna let it do its thing. Anyway, let's fish for a bit. Look at our raft went from utter chaos to like relative organization so fast. Silly munchies, thanks for lurking. There he is. There he goes. How cool. In real life, that would absolutely have pulled my entire raft underwater with it. It was a blue whale. No mods. It's just flavor. Like, there's also manta rays and little schools of fish and stuff, but I think sometimes also dolphins, but the whale one is pretty impressive. I love that. It got added like with an update. Like it wasn't in the original launch. I think it was added when the final chapters were added. Okay, let's go on up top and see how our smelter's doing. Okay. Okay, so now that we have gone from chaos to somewhat organized, and food is now well under control. Like, I'm telling you, food is now well under control. The fact that we have, like, we've got plants going here. We've got food in storage. We've got the barbecue grill, which is like, just, the efficiency has been maxed. Silly munchies. Yeah, I played this to the end of chapter 1, so I haven't seen a lot. Anyways, gotta go to work, but thanks for letting us know. The GF hadn't seen any of that. Oh, well, that's good. And hello, GF. Yeah, I have, like, way too many hundreds of hours of Raft. Because I am a slow runner, like I said. Like, I don't speed run anything. Because, for some things I just lack the skills, and for other things I just enjoy the environment so much that I kind of get lost in the sauce. And, I forget that I'm supposed to be trying to move the story forward. Like, I just find it very relaxing to float around in the raft, collecting resources and whatnot. Do I have anything from up here? No. I very much do not rush it. Vincent said, this game looks hard to keep up with. You know what? It is in the beginning, and then it isn't. We are right now at the place where it's kind of a little bit... I don't like that this is the wrong shape, so I'm wasting resources so that I can fix it. There we go. If you're wondering about the pokey out bits, it's just to encourage the shark to attack these spots rather than spots that have resources on them. This is not my ideal raft shape. This is just cheesing some of the game mechanics so that I have an easier time. Okay. We might want to start building storage bins so that we can store some of these materials. The bigger storage bin, the wooden one. Oh, look at that though. We already have harvested potatoes. Are you kidding me? We're going so good, guys. I will tell you that when it gets to this point, like I'm like, oh, well now I'm not starving to death and I've got everything I need. This is where I'm like, maybe I should start over and see if I could build a more efficient raft. It's like I haven't even done anything yet. I haven't even started the game. But like when you get to the point where you can be like, whew, well, now that we're not, you know, running for our life on, like, now that we're not in a constant state of, oh my gosh, I'm never gonna survive this. What could I do now to make things fun? I mean, obviously the answer is play the story, but when have I ever done the obvious thing? I'll tell you the answer to that is never. I have never done the obvious thing. I'm not about to start now. Get off. I do love having the passive source of water. So basically I have one water bottle full of salt water and one full of desalinated water. This is my water, it's like a passive water purifier. So you pour the water in, it evaporates up onto this glass piece, it then rolls down the glass and it falls into this part of the thing. So you just refill it with salt water as needed, and then you take out clean water as needed. Once you have one of these and 2 water bottles, I highly recommend the 2 water bottle system, because otherwise you have to empty your water bottle to get salt water into it. And then it's a slightly less efficient. You just have to make sure you never drink the green water. Okay. We need to build some of the bigger storage bins though, because we're running out of space in our inventory. I need scrap, rope, hinge. Okay, so I can craft ropes. Scrap and hinge are going to be in right here. Okay. Okay, I have 2 storage boxes now. I can put... Where do I want to put them? For now, I think I'm just going to put them one here. And, hang on, let me pick up the mascot so there's room for the second one right here. Okay. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, and I'm gonna put... let's the mascot back down. Oh, I know. Up here. There you go, buddy. Is there anything else in these bins that could go in a different storage bin to free up space for other stuff? No, everything's fine for now. Okay. So I now have somewhere to put my excess inventory. Ooh, I'm hungry. Let me get some food out of here. Also, I keep accidentally furling and unfurling the sail. Just ignore that. That's just my own incompetence. There's no reason behind it other than that I just accidentally hovered over it. Okay. And now that we are planting potatoes, we're going to we'll harvest 6, which means we'll always have 3 to plant and 3 to cook. Ooh. So let's cook 3. Here we go. Okay, next thing on the list was that we needed to build and research both a circuit board and a simple battery. So, scrap and a copper ingot. Okay. Battery, done. Circuit board, we need a copper ingot and vine goo. Both of those are in here. I guess the next thing we should be smelting more of is the vine goo then. Eee. Oops. Literally, I had that out for a reason. Okay, where did I put the... Alright. We only need this out for like a few minutes to do the researching, and then we just put it away immediately. Okay. We've learned everything we need to learn. We can now progress the story! Who's excited? I mean, I am, but also not, because for me the story is like not the most important thing. Receiver. I need circuit boards and hinges. Can you please stop annoying me? God, go away. Are there any other that need to be quickly repaired right now? No, everything's fine. Okay. Circuit board. I need 2 circuit boards for that. So I need tons of vine goo. Okay. And then for the antennas, I need 1 circuit board each, and there are 3 of them that I need to make. So it's very much now, it's a matter of smelting a whole bunch of vine goo and stuff like that. Got it. Get out of here! Jeebus. Nobody invited you to annoy us. Jeez Louise, buddy. You got some nerve showing up here. Okay, I'm gonna start collecting stacks of potatoes to eat. I'm gonna put this here too. Oops, no. The vine goo really, like, it goes quick. Man. I'm bummed about not seeing any more, like, animal life. Alright. Stop trying to put that away. Okay. So I needed 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 circuit boards. I need 1 more vine goo to be able to do that. I also need to pick up more plastic. Okay. I mean, the plastic is easy because it's just right here. And then there, I have enough vine goo now. But the thing is, I don't have anywhere to put the receiver and antennas at this moment. Like, there is kind of room up there, but not really. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. So now plastic and hinge, scrap metal and bolt. Right, I don't have any plastics now. So we'll have to collect plastic. We have a bunch. But while we wait, I guess we'll smelt more vine goo. Do 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 do. Ooh, an island. Hmm. I should... I was gonna say I should grab... a giant shell so that I can, get some... passively collect feathers. Oh no. Oh, I don't want us to be rotating. You need to rotate more, boat. Continue rotating, boat. Like, I don't mind if we do a full 180, but if we get stuck floating along sideways, that's gonna be no es bueno. No, no, no. Okay, but actually, you know what? I'm fine with us being stuck in here for now. Yeah, wedge us in here. That's good. That's perfect, because now I can, I'll climb out here and do some hunter-gathering stuff. And of course, I say hunter-gathering, but there's not going to be any hunting at all. I mean, unless it's the shark hunting me. Okay. Oh, wow. I learned how to make a mug, you guys. A mug. How exciting. I know... Okay, listen. I shouldn't say that because there are people who play Raft who are very much super into the build mode of it. And they make the most elaborate, beautiful rafts. They make rafts that are like cruise ships, rafts that are like battleships, rafts that are like space shuttles. It's amazing. It's amazing what people can do with the build mode in Raft. So I don't want it to sound like I don't value, like, that play style is epic. And those people are amazing. I am not one of them, but that does not mean that I don't think it's a entirely valid way to play the game. And for them, finding the different decor items is obviously amazing because it unlocks those decor items for them. Do we know where that box landed when it fell? No? I assumed it fell into the water, but it's not down there. Oh, don't go in the water. The shark is going to bite you. Okay. Is there anything cool? Okay, so the only cool stuff is underwater on this island. And unfortunately, I am a little bit limited by that because I'm not far enough away from the raft for Bruce not to aggro to me. There's a little secret underwater cave thing here where when you come out, there'll be like a crate. There we go. We got it. Okay. And because in the crate there was some metal ores, I can gather these ones. One, because my inventory isn't so full. Oh shoot, I want that. Okay, you know what? We're gonna eat these potatoes. We're eating the potatoes so I can grab that. Don't drown, don't drown. Okay. Is there another, Okay, I am being super risky. This is a very risky move. But I mean, I want the ores. I hope Bruce doesn't cotton on to me. Okay. Oh no, right. I didn't have inventory space for those. Shoot. Okay. Throw this away. Grab these. Okay. Sand. Sand. Okay, what else can I get rid of? I don't need these. Pick that up. Pick that up. Okay. Okay. Oh, he sees me. He sees me. I saw him seeing me. Sucker. Okay. Okay. Get off of here, buddy. Okay. Stupid asshole bird. Okay. All right. I wanna make some bricks. Okay. I'll make some glass also. Let me put this away here for now. All right, you just hang on to that for me. Hang on to this and this. Okay, I'm gonna smelt these things. Let me put this away up here. I'm smelting a bunch of stuff. Oops. Okay. Okay. What did I get distracted from doing? Laying the bricks down to dry out. Okay, perfect. Yep, I can. Yep, get up. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Smelting the rest of this vine goo. Putting this potato away here. All right, I'm going to use my use my sail to help me escape. All right, are we escaping? Yet? Okay, we're going sideways, which is less than ideal, but at least we're not stuck on the island anymore. All right, I'm fine with that. Okay. Oh, and I guess there was vine goo up here because my inventory was full. Cool. Alrighty. I mean, this is not ideal. I wish we were floating, facing like this was front, but it is what it is. We can put a little streamer to help remind us of what direction we're facing at any given time. Right? Hang on. Okay, I need 6 planks. Those are in this box here. Okay. I'm gonna place this right here. Can you not? I mean, I know that's his whole purpose in life. Okay. So the wind is blowing us in this direction. So it would be ideal if this part of the boat was facing this way, but it's not, so it is what it is. Very dark down here. I wonder if I could build lamps. I mean, I must be able to build lamps. Let's see what kind of lamps I can build. I can build a lantern out of scrap metal and planks, or a fire basket out of scrap metal and planks. All right. Scrap metal. How does a lantern work? Like, can you hang it, or do you only have the ability to... Oh, cool, you can hang it. Look at that! Well, now we have, like, we torchlight. Look at that. I mean, in real life, that would set fire to the top part of the raft, but thankfully we're not in real life, so it's all good. Hmm. I'd like to keep that out. Good. I guess I'll put this rope in with the leaves. Ooh. All right, let's get some food in me. Hello? Hello? Why can't I open these bins? Okay, you're in the way. There. Now you're not in the way. I'm gonna eat this piece of shark meat. And one of these. Cool, look at the... I'm so happy about this lantern that I finally put in. After ages and ages and ages of needing one. I wonder if I can use this island to turn my boat. Let's see what happens. Like, can I bump into that island and turn my boat properly? No, I can't. And it's a large island, and knowing my luck, I'm gonna have to hang out right under here. Well, at least I have somewhere to hang out if the bird tries to throw things at me. Did I accidentally put away... Nope, I don't have any more vine goo left. Okay. Time to work on whatever this is. Metal ore. Ooh. I can build a third smelter now. Wait. Maybe. Okay. What do I need to build a third smelter? Jason's watching Star Trek. I think he's watching Voyager. Yeah, he's watching Voyager. I know what Voyager sounds like. Sounds like what he's listening to in there. Once it comes on, I'll tell you what episode it is by listening to them talk. You know, that's how you can tell what episode it is. It's that you listen to what the characters are saying and then you deduce from their dialogue what episode it is. I know I know that you guys never would have thought of doing that, but I am a genius and I'm here to share my super smarts with you. Okay, everyone be quiet so we can overhear what's happening on the TV in Jay's room. think the doctor is talking. Okay, whenever he watches Voyager, I always say to him, is it the one with the Nazis where B'Elanna's pregnant? It never is. But I always hope it is. That's the one where, you know, where those, what? Yeah, the Hirogen have taken over the ship and they turned the holodeck into like a hunting grounds. And B'Elanna is like a member of the French resistance. Because they're like in occupied Paris or whatever. Anyway. It's a good episode, so I don't know why you don't know it. Anyway. I hear Janeway talking now. I can't hear what they're saying. I can just only hear their, like, I recognize their voices. So really, I'm not doing a very good job at all of revealing to you what episode it is based on what the dialogue is, because I can't hear the dialogue. The Doctor, Janeway, and Chakotay are in this episode, so that really narrows it down for you. Maybe it's Tuvix. Maybe it's Tuvix, you guys. Jay, is it Tuvix? It's not Tuvix. Should I just randomly guess episodes that it might be till he says yes? I was gonna start guessing, like, I was gonna say, is it the one where Q drops his son off with them? No. Is it the one where they find Amelia Earhart? Is it the one where they find Amelia Earhart? It's which? The really fast timeline? Apparently it's the one where they're on a planet with a really fast timeline. I'm trying to remember which one that is. Let me guess. Harry gets upset and whines about it? Burn on Harry.
Someone opened your package. Is this acceptable?
Yes, this is exactly what I was waiting for.
Okay, everything is...
Yeah, everything is there.
Okay.
Help! Okay, it's fine. Oh, wait a minute. Get away from my potatoes, you freak. Alright. Apparently there was a mistake and an Amazon order of mine got delivered to the wrong house. And the people had opened it, but when they realized it wasn't for them, they called Amazon. And the delivery guy came back and got it. And he was trying to drop it off here, but he wanted to confirm that like nothing was missing, right? Because obviously if there's anything missing, then they would need to, you know, redo everything, and he doesn't want me to make a complaint after the fact, which I think is wise of him. I am quite the complainer. I'm kidding, I'm not really a big complainer. Well, I don't know. Maybe I am a big complainer. Anyway, point is, everything was in the box that was needing to be in the box. It's this notepad and 2 things of pens. And that's what I was expecting to be in the box, and so it's all good. Notebook, 2 things of pens. It doesn't, like, I mean, it doesn't say exactly that. I was paraphrasing. Anyway. I wonder if Harry whines about wanting to go home in this episode. Oh, dang it. Jay didn't hear me make my hilarious joke.
Hilarious.
Oh, he did hear it. Never mind. He came back down to say, hilarious. Because I am hilarious. And Harry does always whine about wanting to go home. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense. They all want to go home. But, like, Harry, come on, man. Okay. Oh, boo-hoo-hoo. I hate the Delta Quadrant. Wah. I mean, not that I would probably also whine about it. So, I don't know. Who am I to talk? Okay, do you think I can make the boat turn around by... Ooh. Okay, you know what? Maybe I need to only be... Okay, look. Go like this really good and fast, but don't press the walk button because that's where you get in trouble. Keep on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, so now can I force the boat to turn by pressing on here while also kind of... Come on, you can do it, boat. Turn. Boat, turn. I don't think I have enough. Oh, wait. Maybe if I aim a little bit this way. I'm trying to get the boat to hit the island and then like be like, oh man, I'm stuck on this island. I have to turn now. Kinda. We're kind of... Oop. Shark, go away from me. Okay. Let's open this and then rotate it this way, because this is now the correct direction, right? No, that is not right. This isn't straight at all. What are you doing, man? Help, help! Okay. How about now? Still not straight, but closer. Alright, there we go. I have completely forgotten what my actual goals are right now. I'm just so busy mucking around. Get off. Every time I water the plants, that's also when I drink. Then I refill my fresh water, then I refill the salty water, then I refill the salty water. Let's plant those potatoes. Wait, do I have any more? Well, la-dee-da. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this clam thing. Okay, so here's the clam thing. Hang on. Somewhere in here. Oh, dang it. You need two, because you need one to research to learn the thing, and one to actually do the thing. Friggity doodles. I knew I should have grabbed two when I was there. I keep forgetting. Anyway, this is what I wanted to learn. A bird nest thingy. So you can lure the birds into nesting there. Yay. And then when they leave feathers behind, which you can use to build your arrows. But also, if they're in there, then they're less likely to attack your crops. I mean, they're not unlikely to attack your crops, they're just slightly less likely to attack your crops. Like, I don't want to make it seem like this is a crop saving mechanism, because it's absolutely not. Also, can I just say, oops, oh well, we're not using the, I guess we're not using the sail anymore because I keep pulling it down. All right, put that there, put this there, put this there, put this there. Oh, wow, why are my feet so hot? Oh, that's right. Because I got a fire right under there. Okay. Have I been pushed up against this island? Oh, I'm about to be pushed up against the island. Okay. Okay. I love how my boat's literally under the ground. Cool, fair. Totally something that would happen. We're gonna bump into those. Unless I do something about it. Oops. I was like, maybe I can close, like, unfurl the sail while I'm still, or furl up the, whichever one is put the sail away. It's like, maybe I can put the sail away while I'm fishing. No, you can't. Alrighty. Alright, and now it's time for us to gobble up as many fish as we can to stave off starvation. Excuse you. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, can any of these fish get put away? Oh, for the love of God. right. All right. What do we got here? Another sofa. Ooh, this one's a sectional. I guess it's really important that we have plenty of sofa options when we're stuck in the water world. Remember the movie Waterworld? How he had like different sofas? Like this, just everything was a sofa. Sofas as far as the eyes can see. Can I just tell you that like all Kevin Costner movies blend together for me, and I consistently, when I think of Waterworld, I'm like, yeah, that's the one where he's trying to bring the mail to people. It's not. That's not what Waterworld is. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Oh no, oh no. Ooh, time to cut this tree down. Don't worry, as soon as this axe breaks, we're never using a stone axe again. You think that they're done up there? Whee! Sorry, I'm very excited when I snag something. Okay, I know I'm supposed to be playing the story of this game, but I just I mean, I want to, but I also am like having a lot of fun just maintaining the status quo on my little raft. Maybe I need another box to put furniture that I don't want to use right away in. Okay, so we've got 5 of these. The next thing we need to do is get plastic and hinges. Okay, let's go gather that stuff. So plastic. All right. Oh, hang on, they're not in here. They're in here. Okay. Here we go. So if I have this, I should be able to do the receiver, and then I need 3 antennae. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Boom. I don't have the space for them yet, but they're built. So no one can say that I'm not progressing the story. Because we need a bit more space. They have to be spread out, or you can't triangulate the signal. The antenna need to be spread out so that you can triangulate the signal. And truthfully, I mean, I should probably work on expanding the base of the raft a bit and building more collection nets so that I have more passive collection than I currently have. Okay, I am going to do this so that I want us to be kind of dead in the water for a moment. Okay. Do I have enough planks to do anything that I want to do? I don't think I do. I need a lot more planks than this to do all the things I want to do. Okay. So basically what I would like to do is add one more row of squares all the way around the raft. Okay, we got back one plastic and one, okay. We got back one plank and one plastic from that. This. I know what you're thinking. Why would you not just finish the square and then? Because I think it's ugly and I don't want my ship to be ugly. X. I am bummed that you lose the fortification though. That makes me so sad. At least it's not Minecraft. I don't just leap in the water to retrieve them. Okay. Here we go. Everybody. 1, 2, 3. 5. Yep, okay. Here we go. Here, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Get the hell out of my potatoes. Okay. Let's pick this up and this up. Okay. Actually, let me put this back down so I can figure out which way is front. Okay, I want this to end up being the front of the raft. You got it, buddy. Okay. Do I have what it takes? Do I have what it takes to love you? I was changing the lyrics. The song's actually, do you have what it takes to love me? Okay. Do you know? Actually, it's do you know what it takes? So I'm a dummy anyway. Ignore everything I just said. It's complete. It's complete bunk. Do you know what it... Do you know what it takes to do me right? That's a song by Robin. Or something. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I probably have all the lyrics wrong. I'll just forget about everything that I just said. Okay. Now. We want to put a square and then a sticky outy bit. Like that. And then over here, we want to do a square and a sticky outy bit. Okay. Okay. Then over here, I want to do a square and a square. Okay. And then I'm going to do a sticky outy bit here and here. And then we'll add more, like, we'll figure things out as we go. But this is good enough. So we've got a front on the raft right up here. Or a back. Front or back. Whichever. That's what that is going to end up being. Okay, I'm putting this right here. That's where that goes. I do see that we are about to run into an island, so why don't we let the sails help us with that? Well, son of a gun. Okay. Do you know what it takes to love me? I have such bad timing that I come out from under my canopy just in time for the bugger to fly by again. Well, that's just typical. Effing bird. Yes, exactly! You what? Exactly, you what? I think that's how that's pronounced. If it's not, please correct me. But yeah, effing bird. Leave me the heck alone. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna turn this. How dare you? Get away from here. Okay, I think we're good. The base of my boat is now slightly bigger, which is nice. Right? Okay, I still got my important stuff under here. I love that this tree grows right through there because I need to move that to like here maybe. Well, not until the tree has grown. Okay, just in case anything bad happens, let's store these in here. And I'll eat a single potato. And maybe one stark shake. Shark steak. Okay. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. This upper bit needs to be much bigger if I'm going to be able to put the receiver and antenna. So I need a lot more things. Which hopefully we will passively gather as we float along. Because we only have 7 planks right now, and that's never going to be enough. Planks is my limiting factor right now. You what said, I like a raft that looks like a raft instead of a boat or a spaceship. Yeah, I am, I build a raft that defies the laws of physics. Here in the ABS part of the game, always be spelling. Yeah, and also always be hooking. I'm still not out of the, like, I don't need to use a hook ever again. That's, you know, I'm not in that era. Oh, poop. But, yeah, my raft tends to be like probably maybe a 6x6 base. Maybe 8x8 base. And then the top starts to be like it's like an actual like a pedestal table, you know, like the bottom of the raft takes up the 8x8 space, but then going up, I'm building out like there's no way that raft is not flipping over, but it's fine because in the game they don't care that you did that. But I do like to keep my machines mostly on the bottom. But also at this stage, I find that, like, because I don't have enough metals to, like, really fortify a big base. I mean, I know I could do the trick where I have sticky outy bits to attract the shark, but, like, you know, bits like this one. I think it's like if every third was one of the, had a sticky out bit, right? Like, so I went 1, 2, 3, and then had another sticky out bit, and then I could have a big base without having it fortified. Your raft has speedrun vibes, to be honest. It's just funny because I am absolutely not a speedrunner. I am very much a, I run it slow, but also I build I'm a vibes builder. My raft is very, like, I just want it to be tidy. I want things accessible. I mean, I do know, like, I've played for so many millions of hours. Like, I think 1,000 maybe. So I tend to just have a style of how I do it. And even if I'm like, oh, this time I'm gonna do it totally different, I don't ever do it totally different. I do the same thing every time. Hey, get away from there. Okay, well, I'd chase you except I don't have flippers, so you're lucky that it's early game and I don't have flippers. Okay, stop it! Alright, new plan. This cannot be here. This has to be at the other end of the boat. You can't put it near the... It just keeps getting in my way. Okay. There. Stop getting in my way, dude. Oh, but then now you're in the way of my... Okay, everything's fine. I was a little tiny bit mad, but I have gotten over it. Okay, let me see. Your raft has speedrun vibes, to be honest. With the triangle, sacrificial foundations are a speedrunner strategy because they're cheap, and if they stick out, they protect the rest of the raft. Yes, that is definitely a speedrun strategy. For sure. Yeah, I also do the thing where I jump onto an island, let the raft float away, and then use unstuck to get back to the raft because I just am like, eh. Because that way the shark is like, well, the shark has to follow the raft and I get to just do my thing. Or I will like anchor the raft, you know, like way out here, throw in a bait, and then swim to that island because then I can do the whole island without ever being harassed. And frankly, I don't want to be harassed by you, sir. So I definitely use a mix of speedrun strats and floating around aimlessly. Why did I... Okay. Stop throwing crap on the ground. Oh, I do need to go to that island. Hang on. Alright. Float me past it so I don't want to hit it. Maybe I should do this going the other direction. Hang on. Okay, now I don't want to hit the island. I want to float like that way. Maybe I should... Do I even have a real anchor yet? I do, but I don't have room for a real anchor yet. I do, but I don't want to build my raft big enough to accommodate a real anchor yet. Wah, 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 wah. So we're just gonna do this whiny baby version. Okay. Look at the smiley face. It's a sun and he's happy. Because I guess I should get more, like, of everything, especially ores. O-R-E-S, not O-A-R-S. Okay. So... I need a hook. Okay, why did I put away the fishing rod? I need the fishing rod for sure. I have to catch a pomfret and a herring. Okay, we're far enough away. Throw this in here. All right, here's the plan. We're going to catch a pomfret and a herring. We're going to make a shark bait. We're going to throw the shark bait over here. The shark is going to be busy with that. We're then going to leap off the boat over this way, swim to that island. We will completely clear that entire island of every little bit of everything, and then we'll swim back to the boat. So, to do that, I need a good hook, enough food. Will you stop? How dare you? Get away from the good parts of my boat. All right, see, that's why I needed a sticky outfit, but I was cheap and I didn't put it on, and now I regret it. Okay. We're putting the sticky out bits on. One this way. And... wait. That way. Okay, hang on. How do I want that one aimed? Whoops. There. And there. Alright. Focus on those from now on, buddy. Okay. What did I say was making? A good hook. Rope, scrap, bolt. I have no scrap metal left. No. What did just... okay, I will just carry the stuff with me. So what do I need? 1 bolt. There. So I have a bolt. And then I have an axe. Okay. So this is fine. Then I need to, catch the fish that I need to make the thing. Right, okay. Pomfret and herring. Let's go. Floating around aimlessly. I spent 5 minutes yapping to myself and not reading your note. Floating around aimlessly is so very enjoyable in this game, though. Yes, it very much is. Which is why I do way too much of it. Oh, man. A salmon? I don't want a salmon. Wait, is that a salmon? Yeah. Yeah, that one's salmon and the blue one's tuna, right? Hang on a second. Get out of here. Catfish, that's it. I made it up. There's not even tuna in this game. It's salmon and catfish, and I'm a dummy. See? Catfish, salmon. Okay, I'm gonna bring these fish with me. Put this there. Okay. Yeah, tuna would be huge. You wouldn't be able to bring a tuna onto your boat. I don't know why I got confused. I mean, okay, but one of the things about doing the story is that you do unlock some really cool quality of life things, right? Like, I mean, there's some really neat stuff that you can unlock if you go to the various islands. Like, for sure, being able to steer your boat is really amazing. Having engines is pretty cool. I say boat, but it's a raft. Being able to steer your raft is amazing. Oop, that's what we were looking for. I know I said pomfrey and herring, but the fact is you can do it with 2 herrings. Okay. Hang on. Before I leave while I'm dying of thirst and starving to death, let me actually deal with this. Okay, let's eat this and this. That should be enough, right? Not really. Okay, let's also eat these 3. All right. I heard a message. The water purifier. Yes, the water purifier. Oh, yeah. The electronic one. Or, you know what I mean. But yes. And then the pump and everything. Sprinkler system. Okay. Let's all make a note of what side of the island we climb in on so that we don't have struggle trying to get back to the raft after. Because you know, the unstuck trick is cool. I usually try to only use the unstuck trick on the first 1, maybe 2 islands, because then I feel like I'm cheating too much. But for sure, to get my first set of sand, clay, and ores, I'm like, nah. We don't need we're not using an anchor here. I usually don't even have enough rocks the first island to make an anchor even if I wanted to. Okay, so this is where, and the raft is over there. Okay, everyone make a note of these landmarks. Sprinkler you already have. You unlocked it when you researched the circuit board. I do? What? No. I do. That's right. Now I remember. It's being able to have it auto-fill with the pipes that I was thinking. Oops. Well, I mean, I don't know. Is it a spoiler or do I just have the world's worst memory? Anyway, you know, my next thing that I'm going to do is build my greenhouse. Because I've decided that I just want to have that, like, the room full of potatoes and beets. And then I'll have, like, boxes and boxes and boxes of beets and potatoes that I never, ever take out. It's kind of weird that apparently that thing is innate knowledge in the raft world and the water tank isn't, though. Which the sprinkler is, or which thing? Okay. I've got everything that I need to get from up here. I now need to go underwater to get how many? Okay. 6. Oh my good golly. Okay, wish us luck that we don't have to... We might be in trouble here. I'm gonna go get a couple pieces of plastic just in case. Here. I'll take this. And is that a... Yes, okay. Empty bottle. Yoink. Okay, that's all I needed, right? Yep, perfect. Okay. So if it turns out I cannot get 6 scraps from this one hook. It's fine because we can make the crappy hook for the other ones. 5. Oh! 6. All right. Because it would have been really uncool if I had not gone and gotten that plastic. Okay. I don't want another smelter yet. I think I want to focus on what I said. Making a greenhouse. So I'm gonna... I do want like multiple water purifiers for now because it makes life easier if there's a water purifier in the greenhouse next to the sprinklers. Boop 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 a doo. Beep 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 biddy boop a doo. Yeah. Oh, come on! You're kidding me! Oh, wait, decorator packages? Who cares? Okay. Bye. I threw those away. Okay. Plastic and a decorator package. Is that all there is here? Yes, okay. Wait, how did they... Did I open a... How did plastic and a decorator package get here? Am I crazy? Oh! Right, I did. I remember now. Thank you. Okay. I am really on top of things. Also, I guess that I have dirt. Okay, I'm collecting more rocks because I definitely want wool so that I can, I need a backpack. Okay. Yeah. Because this not having a backpack is for the birds. Also, I need, not shells. Yeah, no, I need shells because I want, arrows. Because the reason we've been avoiding the big islands is because I am not very skilled with the spear. In my first playthrough, I ignored that until I got to Tangaroa and then bought one from the vending machines. A backpack, you mean? In my first playthrough, they didn't even have backpacks, I don't think. Oh, wait, no, they must have. I just never captured animals. Well, roughly then. Well, I think that the first time I played, I probably put in like days and days worth of time before I even made any, like, where... Okay, I'm gonna drop this even though it's... You know what? No. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that it was just only those two things and nothing cool. I think everyone's first playthrough is littered with late discoveries like that. So for me, it's not late discoveries. It's more like deciding that I want to spend a million years floating around at, like, between each, area, which is not like, so it's not like I'm saying, oh, you know, like, oh yeah, I knew all about X, Y, or Z. It's more that I was like, I wasn't in a rush to get to the next thing. So it wasn't so much that I discovered it late, like, and I was like, oh man, if only I had gotten here sooner, I could have done blah, 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 blah. It was more like, I was like, oh, I'm super happy having a raft at all, right? Like, having a garden was like so much fun for me that I spent like a really long time floating around, literally trying to fill up crates full of pineapples, let's say. And like that was the thing that I was the most focused on, was like getting a crate full of pineapples. By the way, for anyone who remembers me saying that there's an island where you can get like 18 ores, this is the island with the lots of ores. But I filled up my inventory with other garbage. And now I don't have room for everything. This is one of the islands that has like a million jillion ores. Which is really impressive because this is like a tiny little island and then it has a lot of ores. There's another island that's bigger than this that also has a bajillion ores. We're starting soon. Okay, well, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, so all of my discoveries were very, very late, but they weren't late in the sense that like that I had missed them and wished that I had them. I just didn't even know that they existed. Does that make sense? I don't want it to sound like I'm saying, oh, no, I knew. I don't know how to phrase it. I was quite content to only have a garden. Then I was quite content to have a garden with sprinklers. Then I was quite content to have, you know what I mean? Like it was like that. In my first playthrough, I spent so much time defending and rebuilding my raft from shark attacks. I kept putting off fortifying because I was unsure of the final. Yes, that was definitely one of my big problems too, is that I spent way more time like holding off on, because I was like, I don't want to waste my ores. But then I became obsessed with having like crates full of ores, crates full of, which is why I floated around for so long, right? Because I was just island hopping, gathering as many resources as I could. But then that did make it a lot easier, because when I went to do the story islands, if something went wrong, like on Balboa, I was like, no big deal. I have another case full of food and armor and everything else I need, and it's no big deal, and I'm not upset at all. And that kind of made it fun for me. Like I was glad that I had spent in-game months gathering raw materials, because then when I went to do the things that were harder, it wasn't that devastating to like, you know, lose everything in my inventory, because it was no big deal. I could refill it all from my endless crates of food, weapons, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I feel good here, and I'm worried that I haven't, look at all, are there boxes floating? Yep, see, there's a sand that I collected that I can't carry. Okay, let's get back onto the island, and I think this is where we were. I think this is the spot, but let me look at the island shape. Yeah, I think it's here, and then there was that, and then our raft is out there. Yep, there it is. Okay. Whee! We're going back to the raft. It's important to realize you have a bottleneck for a certain resource, then working to overcome that scarcity, and then enjoying having overcome. Yes. I don't know if you have, well, you might have turbo, and that's why you are chatting with me still, but I don't know. If you're not, I will reply again when the ad is over. Wait, is that my raft? Oh, yes. Okay. I thought for a second that was one of those, like, the rafts that you climb on it and then it immediately starts sinking. Well, hello, Bruce. Long time no see. Yay. Okay. Where the heck's the thing? Oh, here it is. Hey. Well, you broke my raft, you poo. Yeah. I know. Okay. Off we go. Oops. Maybe I should put stuff away. Okay. 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 I don't know if you had an ad back, like, I don't know what's your situation, but I did read your message saying it's important to realize you have a bottleneck for certain resources, then working to overcome that scarcity and then enjoying having overcome. I agree completely. By the way, stupid birds ate my potatoes. How frickin' dare. But yeah, that was one of the things that I felt like really good about, because you know, you start the raft and you're like just throwing the hook over and like just desperately hoping that you will get enough, you know, like you're like, oh my gosh, am I going to be able to get enough planks for the fire powered water purifier to get enough water, or am I going to be dying of thirst and blah blah blah. You're fishing and you're desperately hoping, you know, to find potatoes or whatever in a crate, yada yada yada. So as you get more and more stuff sorted out, the better it feels. And I think also, like, for me, discovering that I had the ability to like prevent, for example, just learning about how to do a greenhouse really made a huge difference, because I was like, oh, I don't have to be chasing after seagulls all the time. I could just let my plants grow and not be worried about that. Like, that's amazing. So, you know, those are the kinds of things that really help. And they make you feel so smart. You're like, oh my gosh, I'm so smart. I figured out a way to do this. Or, I looked it up and, oh my goodness, I'm so glad I discovered this. Thank goodness someone else was so smart and thought of trying it. Okay. And so usually I will have like a greenhouse sort of at the back here. But in a funny way, because I'll show you. Because I am a sneaky cheater. Well, I mean, it's not cheating. It's part of the game. But typically how I will go about building my greenhouse is that I keep getting distracted by my own thoughts and then not finishing the sentence. So I'm going to put a post here. And then I'm going to go over here and put a post here. And then I'm going to put these, right? And then I'll put like posts and beams. Hey, no. Wait, what did I... Oh, I put this post in the wrong spot. Ah, dang it. Okay, hang on. It's all good. Put one here. And the only thing I have to remove is this post. That's an error. Okay. Still a bummer. But I want my raft to be... So, I'll start off with this, right? And then build the greenhouse up here. It's very silly. So then I'd be like, okay, well, now is a great time. Stop it. Now is a good time for me to fortify these. Only these tiles, because then, you know, like this part of the raft will be safe. Anyway, you'll see what I mean. It's going to take a while because I need wood and I need... Okay. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How dare. All right, there we go. Did you know you can repair using the middle mouse button? I didn't! Thank you for telling me! I probably will still do the other thing anyway because I am a creature of habit. But I like that, I love that you told me. Because that really will save time if I remember and retrain myself. 1,000 hours of habit is hard to overcome. Yes! Yes! Exactly. Yeah, look, there is a part of me that is like just a smidge embarrassed about how many hours I have in this game. Like, it's a lot of hours. It is a lovely game. There's the dolphins! There they are, there they are. Hi, little guys. We had the whale earlier, too. Whoop. No, get out of the water. Aaron. Okay. Okay. It's the little things like this that make the game so good. Yes, I love the schools of fish. I love that they added schools of fish around the big islands, but they also, there's, some of them are yellow, and I always am like, you know, I can't tell if that's, if it's just the regular yellow fish or if it's the puffer fish. They put the puffer fish directly inside one of those yellow fish schools. Well, see? Yeah, the puffer fish were there first. This is true. Yeah, early on, we got stuck at the island that has the outcropping of rocks where there's like, you know, a puffer fish here, a puffer fish here. You know the one, and then if you do like a really deep dive, you get the, there's like a bunch of oars and a crate. If you saw it, you'd know exactly what I mean. We were stuck at the rock that's like this way, next to the little mini island with the 3 rocks on it. Anyway, I was like, well, if I had a bow and arrow, we'd jump in the water now, but I don't, so we're not going anywhere near the water. Because I am absolutely one of those people who, like, if I tried to use a spear on the pufferfish, it's a disaster. I'm constantly getting poisoned. Swimming backwards is my best defense against pufferfish. Okay. Oh, you're under the thing, so you don't get wet. Well, sucks to be me. I mean, I guess it's no big deal. I do have the unlimited water supply, thankfully. Okay. Oh, well, hello, sir. Okay, well, I didn't need that piece anyway. It was in the way. This one is good because he'll attack it and I'll be able to smack him. But I would have liked to have got him a few times. You know how it is. Revenge and whatnot. Okay, I'm gonna open this package. What did I get? Another sofa? Cutlery, cool. I do love that you can make a sectional sofa. I feel like, you know, that like making things I think is more fun when you are playing like a multiplayer game of Raft. I feel like solo Raft making furniture is kind of like, what's the point? It's not like anyone can see me sitting on the sofa. You know what I mean? But you never know. What's this one? Please be a lamp. Flag. I do love that I have this little, like, this torch light here, which in real life would burn down my entire raft, but that's okay. We're not bound by the laws of physics here, you know. Are you ready yet? No. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. So anyway, I do keep this area is gonna stay forever and ever, even though it, like, my raft is gonna grow and be lovely and beautiful, and this one area with this little thing is always gonna be here because it's how I remember the center of my universe. Which I was earlier talking about that, how as the, you know, that the way that the world revolves around, like, the entire world is based on this point right here. And so knowing where that point is at all times is really useful. Sometimes I put this guy right there, but like that'll happen later when I've moved my greenhouse and blah blah blah. Because when I build my greenhouse up here, I'm also going to move my barbecues to put them up here too, and you know, and I'll put my slushy machine and all of that stuff up there too. I know it's not really a slushy machine. Let me call it what I want to call it. Then what'll happen is I'll be able to move my smelters down below again because this whole area will be relatively clear. I'll move my smelters down and then I'll be able to, I'll build the top part bigger and bigger. I'll put my like, I'll have more tree plots up there. And that'll also be big enough finally for the triangulation for the antenna, because right now this is too small. Like, if I try to do it, they'll be like, move your antenna further apart. You can't triangulate a single signal like this. They don't say all those words, but that's why they're saying. Okay. I need to do the thing with this. Is it under tools? Where is it? What? Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more planks to do what I want to do. Oh no. Get out from under your boat, dummy. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here for now. One here. Wait, what? One here. One here. You can't put it here because of this? Of course. Of course that you couldn't put it there. How silly of me. Right. You're right. Look at that. Okay, cool. I mean, I knew you were right. I didn't doubt you. Enjoy doing laundry. It's unbelievable how long, like, I could play Raft all day long without even noticing the time go by. Like, 4 hours? You've got to be kidding me. No way. No way. Ooh. Can I sneak up on you and... Ha-ha! Dummy. I got him. I am so excited. Usually, I am bad at sneaking up on them and they fly away before I can get them. So this was very exciting. Okay, now I have to study them, right? Where's my book? Okay. Okay, here's the book. Others, research, learn, learn, learn. And now we can finally do... wait. Wait. How come I didn't learn how to do... Oh, did I never study stones? How come I didn't learn how to make stone arrows? I never studied stones! Oh my god! Alright, well... Did it now. Okay, so we sneak up on him by slowly approaching. And then... Ooh! Hang on. It's worth it, it's worth it, it's worth it. I want the meat and the feathers. Okay, now swim. Swim fast. Swim fast, swim fast! Okay. Phew! I don't know why I thought leaning forward, like me physically leaning forward, would somehow make the character swim faster. But it worked, so I'm gonna do it again. Okay. I've got feathers. Do not eat the raw chicken. It's like in Fallout when you're like, don't drink the dirty water, just pick up the thing. And your character's like, drink the dirty water? You got it. Okay. How many arrows do I want to make? 1, 2. Okay, so that's all I could make was 12 for now, but I can make more later. Oh, this is going to be so epic. Everything's coming up, Aaron. Oop, got more feathers. Not enough. Okay. I'm gonna keep them in my inventory so that I can... I know that I could have just let the thing pick that up. Get off. Oh man, am I ever happy. Arrows, we've got arrows. Can you even imagine somebody not realizing that they didn't... Okay, yes you could. Okay, so here's what's happened, right? So I forgot to study rocks, which meant I didn't unlock the basic arrows. And I was like, oh, you know, I gotta wait till I unlock arrows. I could have unlocked basic arrows, though. I just forgot. I forgot. Like, when I thought I studied it when I studied everything else, but I guess I just didn't. I say studied. I mean researched. Okay. Anyway, so many things are now going to be unlocked for us now that we have access to arrows. Tap, 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 tap. That's my feet on the deck. Now that the raft is big enough, I can run around a bit. You can hear my feet tap, tap, slap, slap, slapping on the deck. Come on, man. Oh! Oh, forget it. I'm so annoyed. A metal lantern! Yay! It's resource heavy though, so I'm not gonna build one. Okay. Poop! Well, anyway, I can practice attacking that guy with a spear. I need a new spear anyway. Okay, let's see. Rope, ingot, bolt. Okay. Alrighty, what else? Alrighty. You know what? I am thinking to myself that I am having a really good time, but I feel also like I'm getting complacent in like just doing this. And I feel like what would be good is so I think if I end the play session, the next time I come back I'll be like, "Oh, I want to do more things," as opposed to just sort of floating around and like, because now I've gotten in the to a rhythm where I'm like enjoying floating around aimlessly. But I think that it would be more fun if I stopped playing um, you know, in the next like 10 minutes or so. And then the next time I log in, I will be in a position of like I may feel more ambitious. Because I feel like right now I'm kind of like I said, I'm stagnating because I've found a rhythm that works. And I'm like, oh, I'm just enjoying collecting this and planting that and blah blah blah. Um, the fact that I now have arrows means that the next big island we come to, I'm going to absolutely be on a rampage. Rampage! Woo! Um, I mean, I say that, but like, really, it's just going to be normal gameplay. But I will like go on the island. I will, you know, face off against the big bird. I will definitely get some acquire some leather through totally humane means, and potentially build like, because I can build like a grass plot, a single grass plot with a tiny little fence around it, and you know, get started on llamas or goats or whatever may be on that little on the next island we come upon. So I feel like that's what I want to do. Yeah, like do a little reset by literally you know, walking away from it and coming back next time with a renewed ambition. Because I also, for sure, that means that I want to, if I'm wanting to get leather or sorry, if I'm wanting to get wool or eggs or milk, then I need to also contend with the pufferfish. You know, so there's a whole lot that has to get done to do all of those things, but I think that's the next thing I want to do, and I would like to do that next time. Will you please let me harvest this poor little deer? Woo! Da da da. I think it's up to 30 that you can stack. Anyway, this feels like a great place to sort of take stock, you know? And we'll be wedged here because of my oh nope, terrible decisions were made and we're going to be turned around. Oop, this is terrible. All right, well, see, we have to recover from that. Anyway, so yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna save my world. And I'm going to say thank you to everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for everybody who was lurking in the shadows. Thank you for everybody who came in and chatted. Thank you for everybody who's like supporting me in my renewed enthusiasm for Raft, which I haven't played in so long. It was so much fun, and I am very excited, and I feel like we're really set up in a really good place to start actually moving the story forward. I know I said that several times during, well, I mean, I said that I was probably going to move the story forward and then didn't do it because then I discovered like something else that I needed to actually get a baseline for. But like, we are not starving. We've got water. We have a sail. Our raft has, you know, pretty good real estate going on. We will be able to build a little greenhouse. Everything's going to be so exciting. So I can't wait till I come back again next time. Yeah. So thank you. If you watched over on YouTube, thanks for doing that. I really appreciate it. And I will say goodbye to you now. Goodbye. And for everybody else,